Hi, Mustafasher? Mustafasher? How are you this morning? My game's loading. I was gonna wait till the game was loaded to switch over. It's taking its time, and you were saying hi, so I didn't want to leave you hanging, talking to a set of jangling keys. Good morning, happy Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Oh, I woke up late today, so I'm still a little sleepy. Oop. Good morning, Deanna. What's left of it? Almost noon for you. What's that? It's a cute little icon. Is that from someone's channel? What's that little emoji? That's cute. There we go. Here she comes. Here comes the game. The day is dragging? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You woke up, you got out of bed. That was the hardest part. It's just downhill from now, right? Downhill from here. Lunchtime, basically. So, general YouTube. Okay. It's just so stylized. I thought it must be someone's icon. So, Alone said, if I wanted that capsule, I should just reload an old game and grab it. And I was like, oh my God, I'm sure I have a save from then, but I don't remember what day that was I did that event. So I was gonna see if I could I was gonna honestly try to find it before I logged in today. It was a few days before I left. So I feel like I left on the 1st. So I was gonna try to see if I could find it. So it's probably like the 31st or 21. No, too far. Or 1. Here we go. Let's look. I might have to actually go back and look through my old videos to see when that was. Because none of these icons are jumping out at me as anything to do with, well, the event's so long. You know, I was like, oh, I was looking for a save game at the hole. But that's not gonna be... Hold E on cats? Hi, good morning, Alone. Oh, if you hold E, that turns the music off? Oh my God, thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I was just trying to see which of my save games was the day of the event with the Rositol capsule, and I didn't do it beforehand. So I'm not gonna, you know, because you have to, the game wouldn't have saved until before the event started. So I have to go through my old videos another time. I actually have to watch my videos. Not uncommon for me because I usually have to watch my videos to figure out where I threw my crowbar or my map or my hook. Though I've gotten a lot better about that. It was a real problem for me for a while, was holding down the R key instead of just tapping it. I just drop my item and be like, where did it go? So I did look up the Hell event just because I was curious, just mostly about what there is to gain from it. And I discovered it's the black plushie. What I want, though, is the white plushie, because that will... Huh. I don't think my game loaded correctly. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was in the cave. I was outside in the world. Actually, I do want to go back to that. I was like, what's going on? I forgot. What was the last time I saved my game? Was I in the cave? I might have been in the cave. Not in the generated cave, but in anti-breather and cave. I was reading about okay, so two things. I was reading about the cave systems last night. And I don't really feel like I need to go into the generated cave systems unless I need uranium. And right now I don't need uranium. I have 2 Kerfer Omegas. If I want a 3rd Kerfer, honestly, I'll probably just start a new game and send all my stuff to a new game. I'm fine with 2 Kerfers. The module from the abandoned Kerfer and then the one we dug up from the ground. If I get a wild hair, I'll go get uranium. But I think I'm okay without getting uranium. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on with my game? The hell event, like I was mentioning, will be fun to do, but I would rather do the very Sailor Moony event with all the plushies and get the light source. That means we need to plush hunt. The other thing I wanted to do was find all the tiles. I don't know what the tiles are for. I have 2 of them. So, I don't know what you do with them after you. I feel like, is there a place I slot the tiles into? I'm not sure. So I was like, when you're like, what's okay, so let's just go back. There's a couple sandwiches in here. I think I ate an entire sandwich. I think there's some other stuff in here other than mushrooms. I feel bad taking their pumpkin. That's their pumpkin. They like to eat pumpkins. And here's another sandwich. Okay. And isn't there something else in here? There's 2 sandwiches and something else. Let me just look it up. I already looked it up. I already kind of spoiled myself for this. I still haven't seen either of these creatures though. The centipede or the anti-breather. I have not seen them, but I have not been out looking around the world. But if I want to find the plushes and the tiles, I'm going to have to go exploring. Is there something special about the tile? Oh, something special in here. Let's see. Coal deposits. Oh, are there coal deposits? I'm not too worried about that. I was thinking it'd be nice if there was coal in here. 2 to 14 coal pieces. They're like the most common thing in the mines. I don't know how much I want to come here to mine at night. Especially if you said once I get 2 frames going, I can just buy fuel. I'm not too worried about coal. I guess the anti-breather is something from a previous game by this dev. This dev, I just saw the name of the game and it seems like a very Baldi's Basic sort of game. I haven't played it. I don't know what it is. I just saw the name. I'm like, oh, someone was interested in Baldi's Basics. We got the skull. We got the chicken burgers. We don't care about the mushrooms. Pumpkin, mushrooms, the altar part. That's what it was. Oh, if that's right, if we wait in the cave entrance, it'll spawn in the corner, but we can come back and do that. I don't have a watch. There's an altar part around here somewhere though. Behind the larger nest is an altar part. I didn't grab it, did I? No. Is this the larger nest? I feel like, okay, that's the cave. Yeah, the altar piece. Alone, you logged in right as I went basically live, so I haven't even had I haven't even had a chance to go into the to do with the second frame yet. I was gonna look up the recipe for the yeah, I'm not finding the altarpiece back here. And I'm gonna run out of battery just looking for it. So maybe we'll come back another time and look for it. Hey, Laszlo. Well, the second frame is working. It does have 4 GPUs. I take that back. I was like, being obtuse. We could take our suit off and just carry it, I guess. How do we do that? There we go. So there is 4 GPUs in the second frame. God, that's a terrible sound. I also don't need, if I'm not gonna go into the caves. Hey, One Ton World. If I'm not going in the caves, I'm not gonna need this. Well, I only need it really for... Was that the centipede? Hey, there he is! That's the first time I've ever seen him! Oh, look at him go. He's like Falcor. I don't know if he's aggressive, but I'm not gonna find out. I was reading... Okay, so is that his music? That droning music? Dronies at the base. Yep, the base is this way. We caved a little bit, Laszlo, yesterday, right at the end of when I stopped playing, just to see. I just wanted to see what the cave was. Of course I remember you, One Ton World. You were here like 2 days ago. Thank you. I appreciate that you're back. Of course I remember you. How could I forget a name like that? I poked around in the caves just because it was the first time I hadn't been in the caves yet. I died. I didn't understand that the caves were like generated on the fly. So I was like, is there an end to this cave? No, there was no end to the cave. It just kept making branching paths. I got so lost. I died, you know. And then I was like, oh, that's enough for today. But I was saying before you got here, not too pressed for coal right now. And I'm not too worried about uranium. I don't need a third Kerfer Omega yet. In fact, if I want a third Kerfer, I might just start a new game. Okay, we can turn that off now. But, you know, if I need coal and uranium, I know where to find it now. Down here is the bridge. What I was telling Alone, I just saw your censored. I did not play Five Nights at Freddy's at all. One Ton. But I am not good at those types of games. It requires, when you get into like night 5, that requires like a sense of timing and patience I don't have. I'm so easy to jump scare that there's no way I could play that game. Even though like that game doesn't scare me, it would jump scare me absolutely, and I would be dead constantly. I would never make it through that game. Because we, in theory, still are doing our job. I'm never gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's. Ever. Especially not on stream. Are people still playing Five Nights at Freddy's on? Are streamers still doing Five Nights at Freddy? I feel like that game's been out for so long. That year that game come out, I feel like, I'm trying to think. John Wolf played a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. What was that? Like 2014? Just try it for you. So like Five Nights at Freddy's 10 years old at this point. I know they're still doing like Into the Ball Pit and stuff like that, but yeah, the most of Five Nights at Freddy's I've seen is because I watched John Wolf play it all. 2001? No. Five Nights at Freddy's is older than that, isn't it? 2000. I mean, not older than that. 2001. 2001? I thought you said 2000 to 2021. I haven't had enough coffee. 2001. The games that came out in 2001. Let's see. What games came out in 2001? Half-Life 2? What year did that come out? The first Half-Life came out in 1998, I think. What year did Half-Life 2 come out? What else came out in 2021? I was in college. I was a senior in college in 2001. I was playing a lot of Pokemon. I had a Game Boy Yellow and I was playing Pokemon Yellow, the yellow cartridge with, I had the yellow Pikachu Game Boy Color and it came with Pokemon Yellow. That's what I was playing in 2001. 2009. That makes more sense. I was like 2001. The Sims came out in 2001, Deanna? Wow. That makes sense though. I remember playing The Sims when I was living in Shakopee, I think. Okay, so I was gonna look up the recipe for fans. Let me get my bearings here and let me look up the recipe for fans. For coolers, I guess they're called. So Lone's not going to let me rest unless I build the second frame. So maybe I'll do that. And after we do that, we have money for days. I can go hunting tiles and plushies. FNAF 2 came out in 2012. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there hasn't been like a legit FNAF for a while now. It's been like a lot of the one where you're playing as a little kid at the big Five Nights at Freddy's and you're getting like Freddy's body and stuff. Ugh, don't do that. No, never climb into one of those animatronics bodies. That's a bad idea. It's a great way to get shredded to pieces. And then Into the Ball Pit, right, was the last one. So it's been a while since Scott Kaufman's done like a legit Survive the Night Five Nights at Freddy's. And then there was like FNAF World and stuff, a bunch of weird spin-offs. Anyway, this is the FNAF corner. I got the I don't know, I've never played the game, but I know way too much about it. I did see the first movie. I haven't seen the second one. Cooler. I need the batteries. So how many fans are there per frame? Oh, did this run out? No. Does this just turn off every time you... What? Oh, nothing's plugged in. This is weird. Why would that be the case? Oh, God. Okay. The physics in this game sometimes get crazy. Okay. You want to help me or you just want to walk around? Okay. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that, oh my God. Instantly so loud. I think there's, some fuel in the, oh, maybe I already... Forgot about that. How much fuel's in here? None? 138. Perfect. I'm definitely not afraid of you anymore. I'm still definitely afraid of him. He keeps knocking on the door. Always need to plug them in after reload? Okay, I was wondering. Thank you. I was like, that's good to know though, because, you know, I would absolutely reload the game and then not have them generating. And then walk in like an hour later, real life, and be like, whoo. So that's the sound I make when I'm confused. Okay. At least they keep their tokens. Okay, so hold on. Is it 8 fans too? Oh my god, it's so noisy. One. I can't now I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Is it just 3 fans? 6 fans? 6 coolers. Okay, thank you. 6 coolers. So I need, for coolers, I need the rechargeable batteries. And okay, 6 coolers and 16 GPUs. That's like $3,200 worth of GPUs. I mean, that's no problem with our one frame and our lemon farm. So 6 fans, that's 12 rechargeable batteries, a bunch of metal scrap, and a bunch of electronic scrap. What's 6 times 4? 24. I can do math. This early in the morning? Maybe. Metal scrap should be easy. Electronic scrap is what's gonna get me. I'm just looking at the wiki here. The drives. Yeah, the drives are the best bet. Yeah, that makes sense. And then metal scrap, you were saying buckets, right? I don't play Roblox 1 ton. I did play the fashion game. That was fun. I did enjoy playing the fashion game. But I had to stop because last time I played, the category was grunge. And as someone who was a teenager during the 90s, the mid 90s, the time of grunge, the early to mid 90s, everyone I was playing with was at least 30 years younger than me and had no idea how we dressed in the 90s. I looked at all the things they made for the grunge category and I was like, oh my God, I'm playing with children. I have to log off. So buckets and empty gas cans. That's right. I got a ton of empty gas cans. Is it 2? I still got a big piece of coal here. Oh, that's my 1 fuel. Oh no, okay. This one's got stuff in it too. I mean, I'm gonna keep a few. 3 is probably plenty. Okay, so it's 2. What am I holding on to? This big piece of coal. That will do it. And chicken sandwich. We'll eat that right away. I'll give you one guess based on my accent where I'm from. I live in the country of my birth. I'll say that. Oh, we could have run around if we use the hacksaw on shelves and tables. That would give us scrap. There's a bunch at the Transformers, I think. With both mouse buttons. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put your research to use. UK? No, not UK. I do a terrible English accent. Getting a phone call from probably the Democrats, so I'm going to ignore that. They love asking me for money. Here we go. Which one is it? It's just this one. I didn't get the achievement yet. Oh, God. Okay. Sometimes this happens. Oh. Sometimes what happens is I don't have my fingers on WASD. Yeah, I'm American. Absolutely. 100%. Yay! Leaf! Alone taught me how to turn the music off on the kitties. Just hold E. Yay! Alone's my hero. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, we'll turn on some music. It was, yeah, now I don't know how I did it. Oh, toggle. It's literally right there. It's the toggle option. Holy shit. Thank you, Dev, for thinking of that. It's so funny. I tried to look it up and no one had any idea. So, oops. You're in the UK too? Well, you're in the UK, but not British. Yeah. My friend lives in the UK. I went to law school with. She works in the UK. She's from America, but she so we can do this with Narpwell too. Oh, and wait, Narpwell, come on. There we go. But she lives in London. I've never been to the UK. I keep meaning to. But hey, cutie. Yeah, right. Because in England, no, she doesn't practice at all. But right in England, they have their barristers, and barristers are the ones who actually go past the bar to practice law in court. And then there's solicitors. I would be a solicitor. I don't practice law for 2 years, but I have never practiced law in front of a court, a judge. I do mostly stuff with the government, and advise clients. So I would be a solicitor. If I had the same job I had here as in England, that's what I would be. Roblox is not that old, is it? There's no way. 2006. Wow. Kind of like Minecraft, right? One of those games that came out they're way older than you think they are because they don't resemble the thing when they first came out. Okay. I kind of want to light you on fire, but I know you'll attack me then. And I don't want to light on fire. So, but I do want to see what happens when you light these guys on fire. We'll save it. Just in case I end up dying. Okay, and maybe not in here. Where I have a bunch of stuff he can mess up. Come here. Oh, I gotta turn my back to him. I could just grab him. I don't have to do this. This is kind of more fun though. No, you're moving slow, huh? Sometimes you run toward me. I catch you running sometimes. Okay. He's pissed. He's pissed. It's called Voices of the Void, this game that I'm playing. For anyone on Twitch, I also have YouTube chat. So if it doesn't make sense who I'm talking to, it's because they're in a different chat. So, Basically, everyone who's in Twitch already knows that, but just in case. But it's called Voices. The game's name is Voices of the Void. Yeah, and I think that's the only way you can make the mannequins aggressive is by lighting them on fire. I hadn't seen it yet. Okay, so I've just been running around doing nothing. Chatting with you, that's not doing nothing. That's doing something. Let's order some batteries. I don't care if I don't get my daily tasks done today. I'm gonna have 2 frames to turn fines on if that's how I'm gonna live my life. Battery. How many did I say I needed? 6? 12. Oh gosh, how much money do I have? These are so expensive. We'll start with 6. That'll get us 3. And then while, I think there's a table, some tables in the hideout we can, oh, yeah, whatever. There's some tables in the hideout we can smash. Yeah, I know Roblox is one of the most popular games out there right now. I mean, but I think the most popular game I play is Overwatch. Ooh, something's happening. And I'm not like saying that to be cool. I just don't play like, oh no, Minecraft. That's the most popular game I play. By numbers, absolutely Minecraft. But I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. So. Which is kind of. Oh, I just had a moment where I worried about putting a lit lighter into that barrel. I was like, no, it's fine. All right, bye. Thanks for stopping by, Wonton World. Hope we see you again sometime. We'll talk more about FNAF. Even though I've never played the game. No, it's not Anamanaguchi. It is very Anamanaguchi adjacent. All the songs that come out of my radio are songs from the YouTube audio library because they're safe. Since these eventually become VODs on YouTube and no one's claiming the rights to them. So the artists don't enforce their rights into them, or they put them up under a license that's free for everyone to use. Except there's one guy going around the last like 2 years claiming one of these songs that's a YouTube safe song. It's not on YouTube, but he dinged me on Twitch for it. I was like, there's always one of these guys, you know, taking credit for playing the game of trying to take credit for other people's work. You'll come back just to eat food. Okay, let's put these in the workbench. Unfortunately, too, on my VODs, the multi-chat, so the chat from YouTube doesn't show up in the window on screen because Twitch doesn't let you do that. You can't have multi-chat up on screen for Twitch. They're like, oh, it confuses people. Oh, Twitch, that's not why. That's not why. That's just the excuse you came up with. For the best. Laszlo's got our YouTube and Twitch rivalry going. Let's see. We got the batteries. I was gonna go break hacksaw. Yeah, it's dinner time in England, in the UK. For me, it's 10 a.m. I woke up at 8 a.m. today instead of 6 a.m. I was getting a migraine, but I think I'm going to be okay. Okay, let's hacksaw this. Ooh, just one? I'll take it. I won't be picky. Oh, hey, look at that. Good stuff. That's just a book. That's just a random book. Ugh. That's right. This is the haunted wall down here. So I needed... Hold on. I gotta bring my cooler. I need 24 metal scrap. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Oh, where did I just put my hacksaw for? Bye, 1 ton. Have a good meal. Okay, let me drop some of this stuff. Laszlo alone helped me get into gay baby jail yesterday. Taught me the trick using the piece of paper to see behind there. Oh, there's some electric scrap, electronic scrap. That's 1 of 24. I don't see any. Oh, coal. To break all these open too. Thank you, 1 ton. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's start. Oh, all my scrap goes in here. I don't know why I'm doing this the most convoluted way possible. I really like, for some reason, the mechanic of holding something and shoving it into the box. It's a pleasant experience. Okay, so what do we got on here? Anything? Nope. And we have not done anything at all yet today, right? No. So let's have our buds. I think, who was telling me? Blue is... Oh yeah, so Blue's... There's like no discernible difference between the two. But I was reading the wiki and it said Blue is... feminine, is a girl, and Red is red gender. And Pink is a boy, you know, they're robots, whatever. But we do love to humanize our robots. I like that Red's gender is red. Why not? Gender's fake. Gender isn't real anyway. You can be any gender you want. We can... I mean, gender is real in the sense that it has real world consequences. But it's a cultural construct, which means we can change it at any time. We are allowed to define gender since it's a cultural construct. Let's see. Should we take the coal piece downstairs? Oh, well, if we're doing that, let's grab the big piece of coal too. Right here it is. Organizing my base. Oh, such a mess down here. Okay, not enough space. That's fine. We'll start a coal pile. I wonder if there's any metal scrap around here. I don't see any. Oh, nope. There's metal scrap. Any electronic scrap? We still have... No, we did break all the boxes. Oh, this thing. Why don't we pull it in here? God, it's heavy. Let's just sit in here. Why does it make a water sound right there? Okay, you can't rotate it. I need the hook. I have the hook. I just don't want it sitting on all this stuff. Ugh. Well, I don't know. We might not be able to get it in here. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot about this. Maybe we'll just prop it up against this. What's going on outside? I'm sleepy. Oh, no. Kerfer. Well, I can't sleep. We're going to have some coffee. There. Well, did Kerfer get obliterated by a boar? Where are they? Are they just right outside? He didn't make it very far. Oh yeah, one of those boars got close. No, no, no. So I need... Those things are tough. And I was reading that explosives is like one of the best things to do. I might just... Because they keep spawning, they'll just continue to spawn forever. I might just put them beneath the world. Enjoy. Oh, he fell through. He fell back. Last time I was able to sink him down far enough into the world that he did not come back. There. He lives down there now. Because I never found... Oh, God. I found the physics gun during that Rositol event. And then that event never happened again because I had to reload. So I tried to cheat in a physics gun. And in sandbox mode, it only has the version of the physics gun that you microwave. So I don't use it. I try not to use it because it's way too cheaty. Every meat is worth 31 bucks as hot dogs? Okay. Oh, I need the manual. Sorry about that. That was scary. Okay, now where's Blue? Oh. So yeah, right now I don't have a good way to deal with those guys. I was thinking if I had the regular physics gun, right? Because it pushes stuff. It acts differently, at least. You know, maybe that would work, but I don't, unfortunately. So I'm missing a piece. Is it in my inventory? No. It's in this pile of stuff somewhere. There it is. Oh boy. I wonder if he even got out. If he even managed to get out. You know, why don't you go try the hash codes? You give it a shot this time. Welcome back to the world's loudest garage. Okay, we'll put some of our metal scrap in here. Oh, we only have one electronic scrap. I have a bunch of garbage that I could, but crafting stuff is, oh, I hate it. From garbage? You can put them in the wood chipper? I could use a physics gun. Turn the wood chipper on. Use a physics gun and feed the hog into the wood chipper? Is that what you're saying, Leslie? And then, oh, the meat pile will come out the other side. That makes sense, because a meat pile is a thing you can scoop up in a garbage bag. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll keep the physics gun closer, because they do like to come by the base. I'll keep it the physics gun. Not enough space. Huh. Maybe I'll keep the physics gun in here then. Or free food, yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of welcome back 110. I have a lot of meat in the meat filing cabinet that I need to make into burgers that I've just been eating. But I could turn them into hot dogs and burgers to sell. How are we doing here? Okay, this we can at least get done today. I don't think we're gonna get any signals done today. How many drives is it per electronic scrap? Is it 4 or 2? Well, we'll find out. Let's see. We'll just... Bang, 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 bang. Okay. We'll do this. It's 4, huh? Okay. Now what's going on out there? Oh, hogs have scrap? That makes sense, right? Because they've been altered. Poor piggies. Wonder what's going on outside. Let's take a look. I heard something splash here. Sometimes I like it when the hogs get stuck on the river. They like teeter-totter back and forth in the water and squeal. There's something going on. I think there's a plush up here, isn't there? A plush or a tile? Maybe I'm wrong. There's a tile. These tiles, I have no idea what they're for. Events usually only give you well, I guess that's not true. Some events give you meta-paranoia from way far away. Like that one with the Rositol capsule, not the hole. I wonder what's going on right now. Well, my radar didn't beep. So I guess we'll just pick our oranges. Oh, that's a guessing how old you are, 110? I have no idea. I don't want to insult you, you know? I don't want to guess too young. I don't want to guess too old. Like, if you're young and I guess too old, you'll be insulted. If you're older, and I guess too young, you'll probably be flattered. Okay. I got all my fruit. That's just like a game nobody wins when you're like, guess how old I am. Nobody wins that. Nobody wins that game. Unless you're like at the fair and they have to guess how old you are, and you might win a plush if they guess wrong. Let me put the tile away. I think that's all my tiles are in here. I hope so. Yeah, I've got 3 now. We're gonna keep the hacksaw because we're gonna nap, honestly. Oh, that's right. The meta paranoia is still going on. Well, we're gonna drink more coffee. And then we're gonna look at the radar. Oh my god, I'm so jittery. Well, I don't really see anything new other than maybe the centipedes around. Or no, it's daytime, so it's not the centipede or anti-breather. It could just be a boar tooling around, but usually if it's a boar tooling around, I can hear him. Oh, it is a boar. Okay. Let's do what... Let's make sure we got enough fuel in here. How you doing, buddy? Huh. Alright. Staring into the void, huh? Cool. Why don't you come over here? Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many. And you know what? Follow me. Follow me. There's a boar around here. Come on. Why don't you come in here? We're gonna get our physics gun. Where is he? Where the heck is he? He sounds like he's in my base. Or on my roof. Hey. Nice. Hey. Is he on top of my base for some reason? At least if we go up here, we can look. Flesh. Oh my god, so loud. Oh, it's the one underground. I put him underground because he's so close to the base. Okay. That's funny. I just cursed myself, didn't I? Okay, I hear him. I'm an idiot. I might have to reload. Valuable lesson learned. Sometimes if I put them under the ground far enough, they just like... Okay, I hear him. It seems like he's under the base. No? Well, I might have to reload. Because he went under the world and now he's zooming around underneath the ground. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find him. All right, let's reload. I learned an important lesson. Game, I want you to understand that sometimes I would like to go back to the menu. And making me hit Alt F4 because you think it's funny that I can't go back to the main menu when I have meta paranoia is annoying. Because I'm just going to hit Alt F4. Like, there's no reason for it to lock you out of the menu just because you have meta paranoia. Other than it's funny. Okay, so next time when that hog comes around, we will not put him under the ground. We'll put him in the wood chipper like Laszlo said to do. Playing the waiting game with the game while it loads. Just take a little nap while this is going. Good Lord. Sorry, I'm just staring into the void. Literally this black screen right in front of my face. I hope they change this. I hope this gets fixed. This wasn't a problem with version 8. The loading time? The frames in the base are better. The loading time between starting the game and going to the menu and loading a game are all abysmal. All right. Where were we? Where were we at? When you're done typing, do I get your message immediately? Is that what you're asking? I think so. Pretty quickly. But then you see my response a little bit later. So I see your typing, I think, immediately. But then you don't get my response. There's a delay between me seeing there's a delay in the video. So you won't hear my response to that for a few seconds afterwards. Okay. So that might be the pig tooting around. And honestly, I mean, he may have also despawned. Where are we at on this? That's good. Got plenty of fuel. Okay. Oh my god, stop! It just like locks onto this automatically whenever I plug in a frame. Okay. All right, there we go. So we don't have my setup, like my rig, like my Twitch setup. It's nothing fancy. My GPU is a little old. My CPU was strong enough when I bought it like 4 years ago. I knew it would last me like 10 years. It's still way too overpowered for what I use it for. Let's see. Did we get our batteries? That was my question. How far back are we? They would be in the other workbench. Okay, I do have my batteries. And we're not having meta paranoia, so now's a good time to sleep. Like I can't, like physically, you want to see it physically? I can't do that. My webcam doesn't point that way. It's just a pink case with a bunch of RGBs and a Radeon 6700 RX and what's in this? It's in my box, drive box. All right. Oh, I can't do my job. I just want to do my job. 32 gigs of RAM. You know. Huh. There's nothing I can do. I can't interact with anything. Some of these dreams, if you like do them right, you wake up feeling super refreshed. Oh, it's closing in on me. Well, let's go to our safe space. No, I'm not taking the webcam. It's perched in its perfect spot, and it's got it rotates, so it's kind of a pain in the butt to move around. I have been thinking about getting a second camera set up for the cats, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, I feel terrible. Oh no, actually, my sleep is higher. That's weird. Usually when a dream ends badly, my sleep's terrible. That's good enough. Okay, so we have the batteries. Did we even go downstairs yet? Looks like we did. Because we have a bunch of metal scrap in our inventory? I don't know. Let's go down and look. Pick up the flesh. I don't know where this flesh came from. I feel like I keep picking up the flesh. I don't know. You guess how old I am. You guess, Wonton. You tell me how old you think I am. I won't be offended. Let's just hacksaw these while we're down here. Sorry, I was just sawing silently. Just contemplating life as I saw these boxes open. Oh. That's very sweet. I wish I were 30. I'm older than that. I'm 46. It's not a secret. I'm approaching 50 years old. When I say that, my brother's 52 this year. 53. My brother turns 53 this year. That is wild to me. Both of my older brothers are in their 50s now. When I turned 40, I messaged my brothers and I was like, I'm 40 now. You know, they text me on my birthday and I was like, haha, I'm 40 now, you're old. When I turn 50, they're going to feel really old. Yeah, I remember when my parents turned 40 and they had all these over the hill parties and they looked old. But my dad smoked, my mom suntanned, neither of them used sunscreen. They both drank alcohol. So they looked like, when I think of what 40-year-olds look like, I think of kind of what my parents looked like at the age of 40. It was the 80s. People didn't take care of themselves in the 80s. But now, like, starting with my generation, we stopped smoking, we stopped suntanning. So I'm like Gen X millennial. Do I still get presents? My husband's mom actually sends us presents. My mother-in-law, she sends us Christmas presents. Oh, my birthday presents. No, I don't get birthday presents anymore. I don't care. That's funny. Like, I don't get birthday presents anymore. Which is why I thought about Christmas presents, because we do get Christmas presents. I might have too much stuff. Good English, Susie. We'll just drop some of this stuff here. Because I want. My husband, you're 8? Well, welcome. I'll stop swearing so much. I don't think I've sworn a lot this stream yet, though, so. Also, you watch everyone play YouTube stuff, so you've heard everyone scream. You've watched people play FNAF, so I'm sure you've heard Markiplier scream his head off. I don't know, Markiplier doesn't swear, does he? John Wolfe swears. What's your favorite game, 110? I'm curious. Is it Roblox? Like, what are you playing right now? I live with a 14-year-old in my house. Not my teen, my friends. I live with some other people in the house. We have a big house, and I live with a bunch of people in a big house. And there's a 14-year-old that lives in the house. So I'm always curious, like, what are you playing? What are people significantly younger than me playing? I probably won't play it, but I'm just curious, you know? You don't have to worry about an old like me crowding your space. Well, let's see. If I'm 46 years ago, so 26 years ago would have been 2000, and then 20 years before that would be 1980. I was born in 80. I'm not going to say my birthday out loud, but I was born in 80. I think, was Jimmy Carter still president when I was born? Who was president when I was born? That means nothing to you. I don't expect that name. I don't expect you to be like, yeah, that was when Jimmy Carter was president. I was just thinking out loud. I think, or either Carter was president or Reagan had just taken over. I don't remember. Of course I don't remember. I would be 0 years old. You don't, not gonna remember. Your mom was born in 81? That makes sense. I realized recently that I could be a grandma. Like, if I had a kid when I got out of college, they'd be 23, 25, and they could have had a kid. So I could be a I don't have any children. I have 2 cats. I was never the type of person who wanted to have kids. So I didn't have any kids. It's kind of something my generation did, was decide not to have kids. I mean, there were a lot of people like your parents, right, who had kids. But my generation was less excited about having kids. I don't hear any pigs floating around, so maybe we can actually get a report today. I'm just trying to think. We need 24 scrap, electronic, and metal. We have 4, so we almost have enough metal scrap. We need a lot more electronic scrap. So I think what we should do is take the 8, oh God, it's so loud in here. I am gonna get that migraine. The target, let's see, well, let's see, SV target. PR1. I turned the coordinate radars off. I just feel like they're too aggressive, and you can't upgrade them. Like, you can upgrade the transformers. I can send the Kerfers out to fix them when they break. I can put the upgrades that make them more stable. Oh, just didn't want to save because I was on the ATV. I got worried that there was a hog flying around. I'm just not a big fan of I did the fuses through the whole story mode, all the story mode events. But I'm done with the story mode events, so I figured, you know what? Just turn it off. I think I would rather turn the fines on than deal with the coordinate radar decay, to be honest. And I'll turn the fines on when I get the second frame up. I hope you had a good dinner. I need to eat some food too. No, I did eat food. I had a ham ball sandwich. I totally forgot. My brain is fried right now. I'm just trying not to get a headache. Playing video games is usually not the best way to avoid getting a headache. But if I didn't play video games every time I got a headache, I'd never play video games. There we go. Let's break a bunch of the stuff in here. Oh, Lord. I'm cool. Okay. No prop. Okay. Let's put this somewhere not inside here. Generally not a fan of explosive barrels around expensive equipment. Yeah, hot handballs. Hi, Steve! Leaf made handballs last night, but he changed the recipe. Instead of it being pork, beef, and ham, he did ham, beef, and chicken. Oh, they were so good. So much lighter. Not having 2 pork products, having a beef, a chicken, and a pork. How do I live? What do you mean, how do I live? Oh, how do you live? How do you go live on YouTube? Is that what you're asking? I think you have to be 15. If I remember correctly, you might have to be a certain age to go live. I know on Twitch, I think you have to be 16, but I think you can be younger than 16 to go live on Twitch if your parents provide permission. I think YouTube, you have to be 13 to have an account, right? But I'm not sure how. I know people under the age of 13 have YouTube accounts. I'm not stupid. But I think you have to be a certain age, maybe 16. Depends on the country, to be honest. It's probably 16 or 18 to go live on YouTube. That's what it is on Twitch. Chex Mix? You got... How do I live with myself? To be honest, Leaf, that's what I thought one time was saying. How do you live with yourself? And I was thinking, I literally was like, I don't know, man. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck inside me. I gotta live with myself, you know? I can't escape it. This is the lot I've been given. This is your sister's account? Yeah, that makes sense. I would say, you know, I don't know Google's terms of services by heart. So the best thing to do is probably just Google it to see, like, how old do I have to be to go live on YouTube, you know? Oh, I forgot the ATV has... Oh, thank goodness. Not enough space. Oh, I forgot I had all this stuff in here already. Well, what can you do? I guess we'll just leave this here. Chickens? Oh, chicken was shorted to... Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood you. The chicken mix. Yes, the chicken mix was a superior version of the ham ball. Absolutely. I was like, Chex Mix? I was like, where's Steven seeing Chex Mix? Or maybe Steven has Chex Mix, and if he does, I'm happy for him because Chex Mix is delicious. That's one top 10 favorite salty snacks for me. Chex Mix, like a traditional Chex Mix. And that's not even talking about all the Chex Mixes we make sometimes at home. You know, around Christmas, Leaf and I like to make the Chex Mix site. The Chex site has so many recipes for Chex Mix. Leaf and I some years will just go ham making Chex Mix. So, oh, bones. Oh, that's from the Fossil Hound. Okay. Let's take her home. Yeah. I'm trapped inside my own skin here, Leaf. Oh, so much flesh. Yeah, and Chex Mix, Steven, it's so, like, at home, making Chex Mix, the worst part about making Chex Mix is that you gotta buy boxes of Chex. And I think during not the Christmas season, they're cheaper. But during the holiday season, boxes of Chex cereal are so expensive during Christmas because I know everyone's making Chex Mix for Christmas. So, but it's okay if Chex is old or a little bit stale because you're cooking it, you're baking it anyway. So pro tip, just buy a bunch of Chex Mix, like the wheat, the corn. What's the other one? The rice. Buy it when it's cheap. Not during the holiday season. Stash it away. You can make so much Chex Mix by hand for like a fraction of the price of the bag, right? And it's so much better. It tastes so much better. Homemade Chex Mix, like Leaf and I always put way more, like 4 times the amount of peanuts that the traditional Chex Mix recipe says. The worst part is that you have to make so much Chex Mix. Yeah. Oh no, I have to make so much Chex. I have all this Chex Mix. What am I gonna do with it? Old Dutch salt and vinegar kettle chips. I'm torn on Old Dutch. I had some Old Dutch dill pickle chips the other, like 2 years ago in South Dakota. And I was like, oh my God. I think I like Lay's dilled potato chips better. Bye, Wonton. Oh, is what I was trying to say. Okay. Is he making a mess in here? Where'd he go? There he is. Let's turn this on. Come here. Let's... Ah! Come here. All right. I got too close to him. Oh my God, I don't know how you're supposed to get him in here. I don't know. Laszlo said I could put him in the wood chipper, but let's just put him on the river. There, he usually has a hard time dealing with the river. You're hit or miss on other old Dutch, yeah. I think, oh yeah, I just wanted to have a little sit down for sure. That's absolutely what I wanted. There we go. Oh, he got out. Oh no. Yeah, oh gosh. Those salt and vinegar chips can be really hard on the roof of the... Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, everyone calm down. Good Lord. Okay, well, all our Kerfers are in parts. Again. That seems to be the theme for this stream. I'm just gonna have to start keeping the garage door closed. You know, it's funny. I didn't see the way Steven said that. He was like begging for it. He wants the salt and vinegar chips to tear his mouth up. The real freak. Okay. Oh boy. The freaky freak. She's a freak. All my blood out here. You know what? You guys are gonna... The time of living in the garage is over for you. It's too dangerous in there because I keep the door open. Come on. Come in here. There you go. And we're just not gonna do... I don't think we're gonna do... We're not gonna do... We're not gonna do hash codes today. Because... those pigs are super annoying. And until I figure out a way to do them, we're just gonna be the type of Dr. Kel that only sends tapes. Oh my God, it's been almost a whole day and I feel like I've gotten nothing accomplished. Oh, I almost have enough metal scrap. So that's something. We're almost out of fuel. How's our temperature? Fine. Okay. We better start the cremator again. Get our big piece of coal. Start the cremator. Just gonna jump inside here. No big deal. Not terrifying at all. Come on, Dr. Kell. Oh, gotta do my Half-Life jump. All right. Oh, God. Such a mess down here. We'll just fill our pockets and bring stuff upstairs. Oh, it's so loud. No scrap? Yeah, we got a little scrap. Oh, I didn't get all the coal in there. Dang it. Okay. It's the loudest room. I know I say that every time I'm in there, but okay. Let's just eat some canned peaches and worry less about life for a little bit. Millions of peaches. Yum. Okay. This is all you're getting today. Hope you like it. This is going. Great, great, great. We don't have... We might as well... You know what? I can at least ping signals and just get them saved up. Just as I'm running by. If I get them on the machine... then that's just... They'll just be sitting there waiting. Okay. My music. Get that going. We can turn this into scrap. I don't use this. What else? Metal debris? Let's just take a look around. We need metal and electronic scrap. Trash. Oh, we do have a lot of electronic trash. I didn't realize we had that much. I wanted to explore. No, that's right. I promised alone I'd get the second frame going and then I would explore. Fine. It's a storm. Oh, I need to buy the module that helps with rain. Okay, how much money do we have? 1,100? Oh, I forgot. Wait, did the fruit I picked, did I lose that fruit when yeah, I picked the fruit, but because I hosed myself by putting the pig underground, and then I couldn't save because I had permanent meta paranoia. That means there's a pig out there by one of the satellites that I'm never going to be able to save over there, but that's fine. Because there's a pig underground permanently over there, too. That's fine. You just live underground until I start a new save. What I'll need... Oh, if I can afford a price gun, a money gun, I can put it in the mailbox, take it to my .8 game, scrap everything for cash. Oh, but then it gives me cash and you can't transfer cash. Hey, buddy. But I could use that cash. There he goes. I could buy things. I could buy something expensive. And I'll have to look up in the wiki, because you can't take apart a frame. And I have a half full frame in my 8 game. But if I get a money gun, I can put it in the mailbox, load my 8 game, use that money to buy something that has a equal resell. Like, I think GPUs, you get the same amount back. I think you get 200. So let's call the drone and sell our fruit. You know, honestly, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put 1 lemon and 1 orange in here. Because I'm kind of working toward, at this point, starting a new save. A new story game. We can take our Kerfers into pieces, probably put them in the mailbox. Not yet. I mean, I'm not done with this save game yet. I want to find all the tiles. I want to find all the plushes. I think once I find those, once I get the white plush and I get all the tiles and see what the tiles are about, then I might start a new game. I'm just thinking, what are other things I want to achieve in this save file? And the benefit of starting a new game is there are events in my 8 game that have not happened in my 9 game, and they're random, you know? So, and there are events that happened while I was doing something and I missed it, right? So there are so many events that I just kind of want to start a new game to see. And a lot of the events only happen once. Even the random events, not just the story events. So there are random events that happen that I was like literally too scared to go out and look at, because this was my ultimate me, my first game, my first playthrough. So I've gotten braver, you know. I've learned this particular game's... I mean, the game still stresses me out at times, don't get me wrong. I'm not like so brave this game won't make me screech in terror at any given moment. Oh wait, scrap. Is there any scrap in here? No, but we do want the metal debris. Scrap. And then this wood debris is just gonna go on the ground. And then the metal can go on here. The coal piece can go in here. Okay. I'm getting sleepy in game, not in real life. I'll take a nap. Once I get this frame going, and I'm going to start the second frame going, I'm going to go out and explore the world. What just woke me up? I'm not having meta paranoia. I literally just woke up. Weird. I mean, that happens in real life. Sometimes you just wake up. I always joke that Gordon Freeman was like my ideal man. You know, nerdy, but brave, capable, silent. That's always the joke, right? He's like, he's perfect. He doesn't say anything. That's not true. I like that my husband actually says stuff to me. But Dr. Kell, being this game is heavily influenced by Half-Life, is the same sort of character. Doesn't say anything. Oh. Huh. I can't fly in this one. Can I just go out of bounds sooner? We'll just watch it from this edge. There you go. I'll be done with this dream faster, hopefully. What is that sound? I don't have... I have power. I'm almost out of battery. That's fine. It's like daytime anyway. Everything okay up here? Is it that guy who lasered me that one time? I think it's that guy who lasered me one time. Where's he at? Sometimes there's that, like, guy that flies around here. And if he sees you, he lasers you. And last time I saw him, he was over here, too. And then I died. And then I reloaded and the event, like, reset, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, we don't... Well, if we hit C and we fall down on the ground. Well, interestingly, we can get... We're not having metaparanoia. Yeah, I think what happens is he opens up and he'll laser us. Yeah, let's not do it. Because reloading this game takes so long. I forgot that that's what he sounded like. Oh, so much meat. We'll take some home with just take some home with us. Hey, while we're here, we can grab some stuff and wait. Is this the one we emptied out already? Is this Transformer 1? Yeah, he does seem like an Evangelion thing, doesn't he? I don't know what that is. Should we look him up? He is like a diamond laser. Well, laser VOTV. A troll? I'm just trying to think, like, how do I describe this thing? Weird white diamond thing. Yeah. Ramiel. Tell me about Ramiel. Ramiel is an unidentified flying object that possesses a large but easily avoidable threat to the player. He's medium size, octahedron shaped. He appears randomly. You don't say. That was the one. That was There's 2 wikis. The other wiki doesn't seem to... Is Ramiel an Evangelion thing? Steven nailed it then. That's an angel name, right? Ramiel? That gives me very angel vibes. Yeah, great info. Thanks. I observed that info. I already know that info because I looked at it. It literally didn't tell me anything else about him. He's easy to avoid, and that's what his shape is. He was like a big diamond. Did it say octahedron? He looks like a big diamond. Like a kind of like a short plumbus, a Sims plumbus, kind of like a short one. Yeah, no, this guy in Voice of the Void, if you get too close to him, he opens up and shoots a big laser at you and kills you. That's happened to me before. I think Deanna was watching. I got close to him and I was like, oh, what is this? And he opened up a big laser and I hid behind a tree thinking that would help me. Oh no, this dev is a huge nerd. This dev is a big nerd. I think that's one reason I find the game so charming. If this game came out for $50 on Steam next year, I'd pay it, you know? All right, we'll just put that here. And how are we doing on food and sleep? We're okay. Let's go to the next SV target, TR2. And I don't think we have anything that's down. I actually have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Burger. Okay. All right. Here I come. I had to kiss my cat a little bit. Okay. I'm still trying to get... I just don't want to do it until I have everything. So we're close to metal scrap. We need 2 more metal scrap. So I was gonna go out to the next transformer and morning. Relax. Oh, that's right. We can make some electronic scrap. Hi, Vesper. Happy Wednesday. Will he eat a cracker pack? By God, he'll eat the cracker pack. Oh, Took. You know what? He ate more of that cracker pack than I thought he would. He's a hungry boy. You know what? For eating all those crackers, I think you deserve some Chinese food. And a chocolate bar. And we'll just order another thing of coffee while we're at it. Are you associated with the game? We were just talking about because I saw Ramiel. Nice, cool. Yeah, I was just out. I saw Ramiel out tooting around on the edge of the map, and my friend Steven was like, "Is that from Evangelion?" So I looked it up in the wiki. I watched Evangelion like in 2002 or whatever, and I don't remember any of it, and I haven't seen the new stuff either. So my friend Steven and my husband Leaf were like, "Wait a second, that's an Evangelion thing." It's funny. So, but we were just talking about like between all the Half-Life stuff, the Evangelion stuff. We were like, "Oh yeah, yeah." This is absolutely the people who developed this game are the type of people we would invite to a house party for sure. Oh, yeah, because I was thinking like, what? Oh my God, this is the noisiest place in the world, and I'm trying to, it's like, I can't hear myself think when I'm in the garage. Because I was thinking, well, he doesn't seem to be associated with any of the other aliens. He's just kind of doing his own thing, you know? You deserve it, Dr. Kell. You've been eating so many cracker packs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like all the different races, all the factions in this game. It's been fun. I literally just beat story mode. I saw all the story mode events 2 days ago, I think, 3 days ago. So I've just been now I'm just going around and seeing all the stuff I really haven't had a chance to look at because like the last 20 days of the story mode, all the story mode events are like so stressful. It's like I can't go outside and do anything because there's always something happening. I can't do my job. I can't sleep. So yeah, so we're just sort of in post story mode events games now. Did you? Are you saying maybe there's still more to be seen than what I think? I don't know. You don't have to tell me. I enjoy finding out. I enjoy when new things happen to me in this game. Okay, how are we doing? Let's go to Transformer 2. So right now we're in the process of making coolers. Really? There's still events since like 5.5 that people haven't seen or found. I was reading the wiki this morning too. Because now that I beat story mode, I'm trying not to, the nice thing about, there's 2 wikis, right? And they're both really good at hiding spoilers, which I really appreciate. But I was reading about the mines last night because I went into the caves for the first time yesterday. I died. Because I didn't understand them, so I was looking at the wiki. Yeah. Apparently it's a game dev, Deanna, on Twitch that's chatting with me. So I saw the caves yesterday for the first time. I didn't even know those were around. I knew there was a cave because I was like, how do I get in this cave? We got in the cave past 6 p.m. and then tooted around and died, as you do first time you go into the caves. And then, yeah, God bless the community. I noticed, you know, because I started out with 8, so I probably started playing this game about a month ago. The fandom one, that makes sense, because I feel like the fandom, a lot of people avoid fandom wikis. Okay. I don't know why it censored that. Who knows? But I'm not surprised at all that there's stuff that people have not seen. I don't need wood scrap. I got wood scrap for days. Oh my god. Anything in here? Nah. Referred to me as ADHD bait? So I get distracted very easily in this game. I'll be like, oh, I was doing this. And I'm like, wait, no, let me ping another planet. Oh, wait, let me grab the thing out of the drain. Oh, wait, I still need to clean the basement. Oh, wait, what was I doing? I actually have to pause the game and like center myself for a moment to be like, what was I doing? Yeah, I have ADHD too. Like, and I'm not medicated because mine isn't. This is not pejorative. This is not a negative thing. I can function without medication mostly. I needed it in law school. Absolutely. The jingly key screen caught your attention? Yeah. I figured anyone who watches me consistently probably also has ADHD. So, what was I doing? I was putting my scrap in this. Speaking of ADHD, I was putting my scrap in here. Okay, so I have enough for coolers. Now I need electronic scrap, which we can get out of drives. Oh, one thing I guess I was saying, I was looking at the wiki because I was trying to figure out what to do with Stonehenge. You know, I was going around digging stuff up with a metal detector. I found the altarpiece. I translated the note, but I was like, what is this? What am I doing? You know, and then that kind of led me down the rabbit hole of learning about how many of these plushes there are. So now I'm like, okay, so now I need to find all these plushes. I need to find all these plushies. I need to find all these tiles. So it's like, yeah. So I think, I can't remember. Well, and they also changed names, right? They used to be called something else, and then you change the name to rechargeable batteries, which, thank you. Because I could never remember the name of the original name. That was an 8. The accentuator batteries or whatever. I did turn the coordinate. I played with the coordinate radar decay on for all of story mode events, all of them, quote unquote, until I got the Chivo, right? And then I turned it off because it was like I would go put in the fuses, and then I'd get back to the base and I'd be like, coordinate radar got dinged. I'm like, I literally just got back from there, and it's already down to 7 fuses from 8. Like, I was just like, I'm never gonna find anything because I'm gonna be babysitting these coordinate radars the entire time, and the Kerfer Omegas don't do them, right? So I just turned. So I appreciate that feature is in there, that I could go in and turn them off. Accumulator batteries. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, that makes sense. That bug was fixed. Was it? Was there a bug with the coordinate radar fuses? Just getting. Okay. Okay. One thing I would be nice, and I'm sure this is something you guys are working on, but you know, the coordinate radars don't have upgrades. I can't upgrade the towers at all. Can I? I don't think I can. I can buy upgrades for the transformers and the servers, Well, the coordinate radars don't have upgrades, do they? They were getting struck too much. Would putting... There's the lightning module, and I haven't bought that yet. Would that help with the coordinate radars? Is that something that would make my life easier with coordinate radars, the lightning strike module? That was one of the bugs. Yeah. Yeah. It was, since I upgraded to 9J from 9E, I feel like they were getting pinged a lot less. So the lightning module is apparently doing nothing. All right, so I won't spend my money on it just yet. It was something I was gonna buy after I bought the storm module. It's better? Oh, okay, okay. So it did get fixed? Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I believe it. I was playing 9E when I left April 1st. And then like the stable 9J came out when I was away from town. I was away from town for 2 weeks and I was like, I'm not at my computer. I want to be playing Voices of the Void. Drives. We were going to break down some drives because Lord, I got drives. Because a lot of days don't do my job very well. Some days they get just tapes. But you know what? If they get tapes, I don't get told to fix myself. So that's a win in my book. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know if it was right before you came on, I was telling my husband that I did notice that the load times, so the frames in the base are great. Like even in all of 8 and up to 9E, like frame rates and drops in the base were like, an issue. But I haven't had any frame rate drops in the base in this new version. It's amazing. The monkey's paw for that though was that it takes so long to load the game. And I don't know if taking a long time to load a save or a game is a price I have to pay for less frame rate drops in the base. I'll take it, Shadows. Okay. And I did turn off shadows on basically, I don't have shadows on like items because I figured the frame rate drop might be caused by like all the items with physics associated with it. So I cleaned up the base like crazy and that didn't seem to help. But the base right's going to have a ton of shadows. Okay. Yeah. I mean, overall, the performance of the game is like in this 9J version is like so much better. I've only had one crash. On 9E, I was getting more consistent crashes. But on this one, I think on 9J, since I started playing it 4 days ago, I've had one crash. 9E, I had a bunch of crashes, but it wasn't a stable build, so that makes sense. Yeah, I turned off all of the things that make the game stylized and look, like a 90s game, mostly because Twitch hates it. It makes the encoders hate it so much. It makes Twitch and YouTube encoders hate anything that looks like fuzz or static. The encoders just go nuts. So I had to turn all that off just because I've been streaming it. Yeah, that's what I did. I turned Dither off because it was messing up the encoders. Yeah. Yep. So the game doesn't look as intended, but Twitch is much happier about it. Drives. Did I already put how much scrap? 9. Oh my God. Well, I got more drives to take apart. Nope, I want to drive. Dithering is used to soften color matching, but for some bizarre reason, encoders look at that and go, so you want me to show thousands of squares? Yeah, so I had the same problem with Fallout New Vegas. Because in New Vegas, right, the Mojaves, oh my God. Hold on. I just got to wander around randomly for a second. New Vegas has the desert texture, the sand texture. Basically looks just like yellow static. And the encoders hate that. And it was sort of the same thing with dithering in this game. It just confuses it. Just press the direction it gets stuck in. Okay. Yeah, usually if I hit crouch and just hit WASD and hit E several times, it sort of stops. Sometimes I just let it go. Sometimes I just sort of take a break and let Jesus take the wheel. Where does the game want me to go? I'll just come out into the hallway. Oh, yeah, the big bar of soap. I got the big bar of soap out. It was so funny when the change to 9E, how I kept slipping there. And I was like, God, I got the physics gun. And I was like, I was thinking, maybe the developer put a banana peel underneath there. So let me get the physics gun and pull out whatever they put under there. And I pulled out that big bar of soap and I was not what I expected at all. I was like, what is this? It's a huge bar of soap. I died. This bar of soap has killed me. I bled out because of this huge bar of soap. Oh, stormy time. We compile it and then the engine goes, I don't like this today, so I broke it. Unreal. Okay, Unreal's an interesting engine because when we oh, sure, some bugs don't appear. And then when you compile it, it's just like, ugh. Does this need to work the way you wanted it to? Ah, probably not. I don't know. I like indie games for their charming flaws, you know? I think it makes them endearing. The niche ones. The niche bugs that rapidly age you. I haven't had that one, thank God. Poor Dr. Kell. Oh my God, it's so foggy in the base. Like I'm in Silent Hill. Okay. Did I already send a tape today? No, because it's a new day. Oh my God. Yeah, I bet. This game has so much going on and at any given moment. And it has so many mechanics. And it has so many events that I imagine bug hunting must be a nightmare. I'm sure. Like, holy, this is the foggiest I think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it this foggy before. Maybe I'm gonna take a nap. That's super, I'll say it's super fog. This is the first time I've experienced it. Holy cow. I'll just take a nap till the drone comes. You can't even see the base. It's lightening up. Letting up, I guess. All right, that's all you're getting today. We're too busy trying to get rich. Okay, what are we at? I don't think it's... Oh, it has changed. 12. Oh, I was gonna... Okay. I don't want to use all my drives. Hold on, let me anal retentively organize my drives. That's the other thing about this game. Someone will do something very funny to me and knock all my stuff down. I have to spend, you know, a half a day fixing my base. The featherfall bug. Players suddenly found themselves floating when jumping from high places. Interesting. Interesting. I did not experience that one. I'm trying to think of the most interesting bugs I've encountered, and thankfully they've not been anything too wild. Whoa, half a year? Wow, that one was really evading you. The most... I haven't tried it yet in 9J, but one problem I was having in 9E is if I tried to nail stuff down to the floor, it would just drop through the world and it wouldn't fall back. It would just, that was gone. Sometimes when stuff falls to the world, right, it just falls back from the sky and lands. When I would nail stuff, it just went dunk. Maybe it got nailed beneath the floor. You accidentally found the cause. That's funny. Just like, were you trying to find something else and you found the cause for it? So I desperately want to nail my stuff down, but I'm also terrified too. Buckets. How many buckets? Let me look at the wiki. Metal scrap. I still can go to Transformer 3. There's still stuff at Transformer 3 I haven't mined yet. The nail should be working? Okay. I mean, obviously I'll save it before... Oh my god, I got servers down. I'll save it before I make a backup save before I try it. But, don't... Please watch out for the hogs. I don't want to have to pick you up, put you back together for like the 5th time today. The mines were updated? Okay. They're less vertical and have... Oh, there's iron ore in them now? Ooh. Listen. Okay, that's good to know. It was funny, someone was asking, someone just came in and was like, tell me about this game. I was like, well, it's kind of like Minecraft, but there's no mining. I mean, it's not. It's more like Abiotic Factor. I think like Abiotic Factor and Minecraft had a baby. You suggested more iron? Okay. Because, let me go down and look at the cremator. Because I was just humming and hawing about how much I need to use the mines. Because if I'm not making another Kerfur Omega this save game, and I'm not worried about glass, and I'm not really worried about coal, because I can always just buy fuel once I have... Okay, it's my shadow. Don't worry, Susie. But if there's iron in there, that would actually be really useful. The amount of work currently, let's see, the amount of mining iron, however, I've suggested increase it. Okay. The amount of work to go into the caves, you mean, to get iron is kind of like the payoff's not worth it. For each one you get, oh, you make 1 ingot. Okay. 1 ingot is 1 metal scrap. Sure. So the return is a bit yeah. If I have some frames going, you know, buy some buckets or some dry, you know, some waste baskets or something. Oh! Hi! Yeah, you're not gonna get out of there. I mean, if you do, could you knock this door off the hinges for me? That'd be great. He's getting rowdy in there. You're already dead. Yeah, if there were more things in the mine, I might consider visiting them more regularly. But as it stood, I was like, I don't need the uranium. I don't need the coal, really. So I feel like, personally, and I'm not trying to tell you how to develop the game at all. Just for me personally, I feel like the exchange rate from what you mine out of the mine would have to be higher. Because a mine's kind of, it's a whole ordeal, right? Like, the mine's serious business. Yeah. I just don't have the incentive to go to the mine and deal with all the... to, like, get lost in the mine. I know you can use a sleeping bag or fall through the world or whatever, but, like, just buy some stuff. Yeah, I do like I was excited when I found the mines. I was like, oh, this is cool. You know, alpha game. It's going to change. I'm excited to see what the mines eventually become. So. But we're on the same wavelength here about the return for items in the mine. I need to go to the Transformer 3 and use my hacksaw and stuff on there. And I still don't remember where anything is in this map. I get so turned around. I like see ADHD. I see a satellite dish and I'm like, oh, and then I get turned around. Oh, are you back? You didn't get destroyed by a warthog? Oh, I'm so happy. All right, why don't you come hang out? Thank you. You're great. You want to try to get the hash codes? How froggy are you feeling? What are we looking at here? We got Ramiel tooting around over there somewhere still. We got the anti-breather and the centipede in their cave. We got stuff south. What's this by the river? That might be a hog. Why don't you stay home? I don't want you to get to Juliet and get burst into pieces. Okay. Because I'm not equipped to deal with those warthogs just yet. But we are going to, other than running away. Other than using the physics gun and pushing them away from me. We'll go over there now. I'm not in the mood. I can afford the big flashlight and the map for the ATV. Ah. Okay, map. We're gonna go to all map. Oh my god. There we go. I think let's buy the big flashlight. You know what? We're worth it. Dr. Kell's worth it. Ah. Yeah, Maxwell. Sorry, I'm wiggling around a bunch and I turn all the stuff that might make me motion sick off, and then I'm wiggling around like a maniac for people who are watching. All right, let's take a nap while we're waiting for Drone to come. Huh. Oh, we're gonna really think about this save. Huh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I assume I just... Oh! And let's plug in... Hold on, let's swap our battery. Okay. Hold on, let me crouch on the floor like a goblin. Am I getting hungry? I better eat something. Okay, and food. Where's my Chinese food? I have a Chinese here. I think we're good to go. Maybe we could have a cup of coffee. I hit save while something was happening. Okay. Nope. I want to leave it here, actually. Oh, it's not snapping too because it's not empty. You know what? Let's just eat it. Eat it. Come. Korean. Using the eat verb for drink. It wasn't pejorative against Korean. I just think it's funny how sometimes you use eat for drink. Okay. I need the booster too. Oh, going up hills in this sucker is, sometimes I just get off of it and drag it. Hold E. Okay. So maybe the boost will be the next thing we buy for the, oh, just like this. Yep, that was a little too steep. But Dr. Kell's so strong. All on the shoulders. Okay. Watch my life flash before my eyes. Hell yeah. Which way am I going? You'd think I would have memorized where all these transformers are yet, but I have not. Oh, this is by the cave. Right here. Here we go. The wind whipping through my long black hair as I drive my ATV around looking like a real cool dude. Not a single word. Just a man of action. Okay. Oh boy, it's so trashy in here. I have not been in here to clean it up. I need to bring the shovel here. Oh man, being near those transformers makes me feel... I don't need metal scrap. I mean, I'm always gonna need metal scrap. Well, that's a lie. Uh-oh! Let's see. I don't know what to do with power blocks. Not sure. I have one sitting outside the garage. I just brought it home because I was like, I don't know. Well, we gotta, it's not this one. This one only has one upgrade. Okay. Well, let's go home. Electronic scrap is what we need now. So I think my best bet will probably to be just buy drives and take them apart. 4 drives per scrap. I'm gonna have to do the math because I don't know how many I have at home. I don't think there's anything at the hole I can... Oh wait, there is a bunch of boxes at the hole I haven't taken apart yet. There might be some electronic scrap in there. Maybe. We'll see. The basis power is down, but the miners are on the generators, so they should be okay. I'm not downloading signals if the base power is down, but like I said, we've not been doing our... This is going to be a few days where we're just not doing our job very well, at least. They can have the tapes. Just rationalizing. You know what? I shouldn't even have to rationalize why I'm not doing a good job at my work. Because of shit I've been through. The stuff that Dr. Cal has been through, I'd be like, well, I don't ever need to work again. As far as I'm concerned, you guys owe me a lot of money. I know that's not what they're gonna do. I'll probably die or go mad like everyone else. Get trapped in the meat locker with my head blown up. Hide my precious fishing pole in a tackle box in the ground, and then what happens to me? Question marks. The guy who left a note about the fossil hound. It's like, how many people have been through here? What number is Dr. Kell at this point? You know what? At least I'm friends with the cat girls. They like me. So I'm not alone. I got friends. They blew up the Greys. Man, I just can't believe that. Events that have been in the game since 5.5 and people haven't found them yet? That's wild. Yeah, Laszlo was saying, you know, there's enough content in here to do at least 10 story mode playthroughs. And then one of the devs comes in and says, ah, man, there's more. Oh, that makes me so excited. I'm so excited for when this game, like, is quote unquote finished, when it's out of beta and into a full release. I played so much of this game already. I wonder how many hours I'm at. Four times 30, like probably close to 150 hours in this game. That's all I want to do. I wake up and I think all I want to do is play Voices of the Void. That's all I want to do. Okay. Now we're looking for electronic scrap. I'm not seeing any. Got a big coal. We'll take that. Another big coal. Oh. Oh, that sandwich isn't bugged out this time. Nice. That sandwich was bugged last time. Oh, wait. Oh, that's metal scrap. I got metal. Okay, well, we'll just take her home. Pretty easy to get home. You've streamed this a few hours at 8-hour stretches. Yeah, I was thinking 30 times 4. But I know there are some days I've played like 6 or 8 hours, right? So I think 150 hours is conservative. Oh, I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding. It's okay. It's just a little blood. I didn't even get a red, health, 78. That's fine. This is just one of those games, you know, like Minecraft. Just play it forever. I do want to play more Urge. Probably not today. I do have to play Grounded with my pal Kyle. Not till 3 o'clock my time. Well, I got time. It's not even noon. Okay. Do the important things first. What is this? It's a bedpan? All right. You wanna go fix the Transformers? Thank you. Love you. Save. Okay, so what do I got? Scissors, that's all trash, isn't it? Okay. So we need 12 more electronic scrap. I can't order anything. 12 times 4, I need 48 drives. Oh yeah, let me look at my, since these are. And how much do I have left? 74? That's plenty. But I might have some more in the cremator. What are we at? 60? All right, we'll just... Oh, get in there. And then... Okay. Oh, did I put all that coal in here? I did. I need a workbench down here just to combine coal. I could bring the one from... There is the workbench by, I'm being so brave right now. I'm just in the basement like it's any other room in the base. I've really grown as a person. Oh. Right. Oh, are you stuck on that? Okay, there you go. Stop rocking back and forth. Hi! How are you? Oh! I missed that, whatever that was. Did you see that out there? I didn't. I wonder if it's the physics gun. Come here. It's not safe out here. Although I haven't heard a pig for a while. You two can hang out while I do this. Okay. I don't know which way it went though. And I don't think that capsule makes smoke. I don't know if it lands in the same place every time. Nope, other way. Okay. Remember this old chestnut? The thing we have not touched at all today? Whoa, that was a fast one. Oh. Okay. So that's going... I don't care about the wood. Okay, too loud in there. Okay. We were gonna buy drives. We need 12 times 4, we need 48 drives. That's so many drives, but they're so cheap. So if our max cart is 48.50, it's almost a max cart. Not quite though. Okay. We'll sleep until Droney gets here. Hey, hey, bud, what's up? Just cheesing the camera pretty hard there. That's funny. I hadn't seen a mannequin up here in front of the sleep camera before. Okay. I don't think I have anything for him. What time is it? Midnight? Did we do our one? We did our tapes? Yeah, we did our tapes. I don't think there's servers that are down, but there are. Okay, you go do that. Okay, so I don't have a tape to send him. Oh my god, I don't even have tapes going. I forgot to start them again today. It just dropped right in there. Okay. Yep, I got nothing for you. You can go home. All right, now we got a lot of drives to drop, and I doubt they'll all stay on. I doubt they'll all stay on. Oh, it is making a little tower drive. A drive of, there we go. All right, everyone, sort yourself out. Okay, that's a lot of that's a lot. So we have everything we need now to make. Oh, we'll turn this light on. To make fans for our second coolers for our second frame. Let me just kind of clear it off, and then we'll get to work making the coolers. All right. You why don't you go for a swim? You'll be back. I know you will. But I just enjoy watching you bob down the river. Ah, it's so scenic. I wish that were me right now. But Dr. Kell does not float. Dr. Kell is as heavy as a stone. All right. Oh my god, the gamma's up so high. I just know how dark the encoders make it. Okay. The cooler. I lost my recipe. It's 2 and 4, 2 batteries and 4 of each scrap. Whoa. Calm down there. Wikipedia. Okay. And then our batteries. Well, let's... Nope, I went in there. I feel like that's not enough batteries. Where did all our batteries go? Oh, my bad. What year is my bad from? What year did... Huh, what am I doing wrong? Let me look it up. Cooler. Two batteries, 4 metal scrap, 4 electronic scrap. Is that what I got on here? Do I only have 3 electronic scrap on here? Yes. There we go. 2000s? Yeah, that seems right. I was trying to remember what, like, where my bad kind of came from. Like, what was the genesis of my bad? It's gonna take a while to do because I could put this stuff in my pockets in this box. I might. That might make it easier. Yeah, let's just do that. My bad. Feels very like, oh yeah, did you find it, Deanna? It's basketball terminology? From the really? It feels so very like Clueless or like Legally Blonde, you know? I need more batteries. Did I not order enough batteries? Let me go look in the other one. Maybe a debunked theory? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something circled around and like maybe like Av for 20 years before people grabbed onto it. Because we did take stuff from Av definitely in the 80s and 90s, but not as much as I think we took surfer terminology. I think in the 80s and 90s, we were stealing more like SoCal surfer terminology than Av. And I feel like in the 2000s, we really started taking a lot of Av in popular speech. As if it's Clueless? Okay. Manute Bowl in broken English would say, my bad. Okay. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Is he a basketball player? Okay, so we need more. How many more batteries? So this is 4 divided by 12 is 3. So we need 6 more rechargeable batteries. Yeah, 90s is when we really started using Av. Yeah, that I feel like that makes sense. Because there were a lot more shows on starting in the 90s where it exposed popular, like, white popular culture to Av, right? Like Fresh Prince. Basketball. Oh, from Sudan. Really interesting. That's funny. 8 feet tall. Wow. That's so tall. I bet that dude didn't live to 70. Wonder how old he was when he died. Store. Battery. Next thing you're going to tell me, oh no, he's still alive. I was surprised. Although I guess not everyone has the drinking problem that Andre the Giant had. I feel like Andre the Giant's lifespan was sure hindered by his size, but also probably a lot by his drinking problem. Died in 2010? So not very particularly old then if he was a basketball player in the 70s. Right? Is 60? Excuse me. Okay. Our buddy's coming. Let's grab some fuel from the cremator. Oh, I should have had, we spent a lot of money on the batteries and I need a motion activated light in here. Oh, I already have a can. That's fine. We'll just keep one in here too. Oh, there we go. That might be done, to be honest. It doesn't automatically shut off. Oh, is it empty? No. Oh, it's just that the vehicle has got plenty of gas. Okay. He wasn't playing till the 90s. Oh, okay. Yeah. Curious. Well, I could totally see. That's how you know him? So it's either from the 80s or from him in the 90s or none of the above. Yeah. That's a thing with slang, right? Sometimes you're like, who started saying this first? Trap those batteries in. Yeah. Don't roll away. Whoa. That's why we don't put all the batteries on the table at once. Okay. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Let's make sure I'm picking the right thing. Oh, 1 more. Oh. Okay. We're done with all our coolers on our second drive, so now that means we can start buying GPUs for it. Let's get our tools back. Okay. Let's make a backup save just in case. Spent a lot of time doing that. Mannequins hauling stuff around. Blue Kerfer is... Well, we better check on him. Oh, he's in the basement. That's right. When they're in the basement with me, they got hung up on everything. Okay, let's go save him. Where are you, bud? Come on. There you go. Come on. Pick up some stuff. I guess that's all the things I can pick up. Here we go. Let's grab anything I can. Not that. All right. Getting hungry. Why don't you come here? And why don't you hang out? Throw trash away. Hold on. Not the rock. We don't need the rock. None of us really asked for the rock. But we got him. This potato's not been on the floor for a while, but I don't think potatoes go bad. let's eat this. Okay. So we're gonna need some time for, oh, my big flashlight. Oh, have I had my little flashlight equipped this? Oh wait, I want to eject the battery from this flashlight. Okay, and now we want the big flashlight, and we'll put the little flashlight in here. I was gonna say, I don't think, well, it doesn't look any different. Alone was telling me though that it drains the battery slower, so. Okay, let's clean the windows while we think of our next step. We're waiting for the drive. We just need money to buy more GPUs, but that's just gonna happen over time. So what do we want to do until then? We can go out and look for tiles. I think maybe the physics gun landed. I think honestly we just need to go out into the world and run around. But I want to wait till morning to do that. So maybe right now I'll cook some food and we can eat that and put it in, jam some hamburgers in our pockets. I don't know how my windows get so dirty. The aerials are coming in and getting their little paw prints all over my windows. What are we doing in here? Who's getting my windows all dirty? Okay. Good enough. They start out so dirty. You can't even barely see through them. This is at 100? All right, let's just store that. Let's ping another one. I think that's good enough. That's worse. Okay, I just gotta do it before it fades. Upgrades. Let's take a look. Let's just buy a few for fun. And then let's cook some flesh chips. We got a bunch. Actually, we have fewer than I thought. We gotta turn some of this. We gotta go out looking for... Who did this? Who keeps knocking my sofa loose? Okay. This is actually... Oh, I need the knife. Huh. Okay. Knife. Knife, knife, knife. Just casually put some weird meat on the ground. That's how you cook. Or cooking. Oh, not. We still have to clean that room out. Okay. All right, now I have to stand here and watch these until they, otherwise I'll forget about them. And they'll be burnt to a crisp. turn it up to 5? Yeah, which means we won't be able to touch them as soon as they're done, but we'll turn it off and just let them sit. There's 1. There's 2. We'll take a little damage, that's fine. Burn our fingies a little bit. We'll do these 2 as well. I think they stopped sizzling. Oh, I can't hear them from here. There, I can hear them from here. Actually, let's turn around. I think they stop sizzling when they're done. Yeah, I can actually bake bread. I can buy flour and mix it with water to make a big dough ball, and then I put the big dough ball in the oven or on any cooking device. Make bread, and then I can get cheese and tomatoes and make a burger. I can also make a hot dog. But I just usually gobble down the burgers without anything. Okay. So these gotta cool down now. They're too hot. They're still smoking? Yeah. So we'll let them cool down. I'm sure the burgers are probably more sating if I make them into actual burgers, but I don't want to make dough. I want to make bread. That's just Susie. It's not even the game's mechanics. I'm lazy. I'm not... I don't even have them on a plate. Just eating it. It's just sitting on the counter and I'm just eating it. Like a wild animal. I don't have anything for you yet. You'll have to come back later. What are we at? 53? Okay. Let's get this going. I was looking at Fast Food Simulator out of curiosity. They have not had an update since late last year. When that game got updated late last year, I was honestly surprised. I was like, this game, they're never updating this game again. So, but then they updated it late last year, and I was like, oh, we'll see. We'll see if it gets another update. We should play some more roadside research. We bought it and we've barely had a chance to play it. So maybe if you guys aren't busy this weekend, yeah, we could play some roadside research. That's been updated. That got a big update recently. Automation. So I think like automatic fuel pumps and automatic check stands. I'm really bright. Need to change my gamma. Standard burgers. Cheese, 2 ketchup, 2 pickle. Yeah, that sounds good. That's just like a McDonald's cheeseburger. I guess if you put some onions on that. Saturday night? Yeah, Sunday night. Sunday night works. We're not doing anything. We'll be around. Our LAN party isn't till like early May, so. And even then, Sunday night would be fine. So yeah, let's plan on playing some roadside research on Sunday night, if Deanna's cool with that. Okay, that's going. What do we got? Hey, something other than crackers. We'll hold on to... We'll put the cracker packs in the compost bin. Oh no! Someone knocked over my compost bin. Okay. Did I hear something? No. I didn't hear anything. Okay, I think, okay, everything's so noisy. I was making burgers. You can make hamburgers. You can make bread. You can order flour and make bread out of flour and water, make buns. And then you can put sliced cheese and tomatoes on it to make a burger. And I haven't figured out the hot dogs. I did make some burgers out of curiosity. I ordered cheese and it made a lot of cheese. I have a lot of sliced cheese. Honestly, I don't think I just need more tomatoes. Can you grow tomatoes? I should just order one of every seed and plant them. I kind of feel like we're at that point. Let's take a look at the seeds packs. Yeah, and we were talking about playing roadside research Sunday night, the four of us. Groceries? Do you break them down to make seeds? Do they just not sell seeds? You might need to break things down. Seed packs. Okay, so let me just go to all. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh my gosh, look at all these seed packs. A wet bush. Light bush. Oh, that's right. I can plant bushes in a pot. I could plant plants around the base. Wouldn't that be nice? A sin bush. What's a sin bush? Fiery bush? Magma bush? I'm curious about these, oh, salvia. So none of these are the food. Okay. Good to know. Grow some salvia. Let's look at, we can do cucumber. We got lemon, we got oranges. We don't have tomato. Watermelon. I tried to make pumpkin seeds, but I couldn't. Oh, pumpkin slice. Okay. Did we take our pumpkin? No, it's right there. So we got a pumpkin. I thought I tried to, blueberry. Snowberry. Whoa, there's a bunch of... So you can... Oh, you can grow mushrooms too. Okay. We'll just order those. I'm wondering if there's an easy way to irrigate fields. Because you can buy a pipe out of the ground. Oh, there's a seed pack in the abandoned shack. Oh, I missed it. Access to water. So let's look. Was that something I saw? Would it be under tools? I think that's where I saw it. Oh, it's here somewhere. Maybe it's not here. It's something you can stick into the ground and it'll pull up water. I don't know what else it would be under. Miscellaneous faucet. Oh, a water sprinkler, even better. Okay. Requires water provided by the garden hose. So you buy a faucet? Well, let's just get some. Let's experiment. And then we need a hose? Okay. It's like all of our money, but you know what? We got... We're working on it. Plus, if we get our garden going, we'll have money. Okay, let's pick the fruit. I was gonna go and explore. I guess I'll base build instead. I guess I'll concentrate on farming instead of looking for the dolls that I meant to look for today. Yeah, the dev who was in here, they were like ADHD simulator, absolutely 100%. Oh. Need a harvester tool. How do I make this game into an automation game? It's all I ever want is every game to be an automation game. Okay. Yeah, I know, Yearleaf, you feel the same way. Okay. You like... So, what we want out of automation games is a little different, you know, right? You like, I need the knife for this, I think. Oh, no. You like automation games as automation games. I think I have to slice this open. I like automation on the side of like a farming game, you know, like I like it to be a supplemental thing. Can I cut these open with the knife? Where is a knife? It's still in my inventory. How do I slice the pumpkin? I feel like this should be something I do with a knife. I have to look it up, but not in this room. Pumpkin. Ooh, you can make pumpkin pie. Yum. They must be cut into 4 slices. Am I just clicking the wrong button? It might be that I'm clicking the wrong button. No. Oh, what am I doing wrong? How do I slice pumpkin? VOTV. Yeah, I think you like automation for the sake of automation, Leaf. And I like automation as just a way to move around the stuff that I'm already working on. Yeah, you like farming on the side. I like automation on the side. Equip a knife, hold the pumpkin. Hold the pumpkin. Okay. Wait, how do you equip the knife and hold the pumpkin? That's impossible. Is there something about this pumpkin? It could just be this pumpkin. This is a pumpkin, I think, that was brought to me by the centipede or the aerials. So it might be a weird pumpkin. So let me get another pumpkin, since that one is apparently That pumpkin's got issues. Okay. Pumpkin, please. There you are. And then, how is this doing? Not quite. I was thinking if Droney were here, we would... No signal. Didn't we do this? Did it fade? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, I got bug. I got this bug. So we'll do 2 a little wider. 3 a little wider. I don't know why this happens. I don't mind it. It's actually a kind of a nice bug to have. Okay. I haven't gotten any emails from the cat girls telling me I have a terrible signal that I need to worry about. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was just that pumpkin. Okay, good to know. That was my decorative pumpkin. My inert pumpkin. Okay. Whoops. Well, let's... Oh. I was getting green around my health. How about that? That's interesting. Shovel. We need shovel. We can put all of our other tools away. We're not going to need crowbar or hacksaw or a map. Hopefully we won't need our bandage. We need a bandage while we're farming. I have really messed up. Okay, so let's actually put down our faucet first. Just so we can kind of get a sense. Okay. So now we need the sprinkler. The sprinkler, I guess we'll just do this. And then where's my hose? Oops. Okay. So how big of a radius does the sprinkler... Okay, let's turn it off. Oh, do we just drag it? Hose connected. Okay, let's turn this back on. And let's see. The sprinkler, no, not Stardew Valley. Four-meter radius. Oh boy, what's 4 meters in feet? $13 feet? Whew. Okay, well, this is kind of a mess, so let's actually... There we go. So now we'll shovel. Whoop. Just dirt. Just dirt casually strewn about. Okay. Let's turn this on. Is that getting wet? There it goes. Okay. Let's get the rest of our seeds. Not enough space. How many holes we got dug here? Here's one. Here's one. Oh. Here's one. Did that get dark? I think it did. Oh, it's a little far away, huh? Well, that's not 13 meters away. But it's struggling like it is. Let's see if it stays dark. It's staying dark. No? Huh. These are, though. I didn't think that's any further away than this one. Where is this? Okay. Let's bring it over a little bit more. This is not 13 meters away. I think it's just freaking out. Or 4 meters. Unless meters are not real. I mean, like, unless it's like a compressed... Is that all of our... I think that might be all of our seeds that I bought. Is that right? I wish I could... Is there a lawnmower? We got cucumber. We got watermelon. We got tomato. We did not plant... Yeah, I think they're just freaking out. Pumpkin. There we go. I think it's just imperfect. Okay. How do we mow the lawn? I feel like it's a bonkers thing to ask. Is there a way to remove foliage around your base? Nobody this... Oh boy. Harvesting hay grass. Oh. Oh, that's a Christmas thing. But it does not look like there's a way to cut grass that I know of. Okay. I'm just gonna be... I don't know if there's any platters. Like... Let me look at... What one it might be under? Tools? I'm just looking for something to make farming easier. Like a dirt plot or something. I'm not expecting to find one, but Nothing here. I feel like it would be under miscellaneous if it was anywhere. I don't think it's under food. Yeah. Farm pot. Used to grow plants. So we could grow, can we grow? But then how do you water them? You'd have to water them by hand. We could just get a tomato plant for inside the, for inside. Dr. Cal just has, oh, he's getting tired. Like is this a farm pot? Can we plant crops in here? That's what I want to know. We'll drink some coffee. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. I got questions that need to be answered. Okay. Because if I'm trying to grow plants inside, I'm going to have to water them by hand. But think how pretty it would be to have a bunch of like plants just inside. I don't have plants in real life. Okay. And then we need dirt, right? Can we just plop some dirt into these vases? I got dirt. Can I just put this in here? No. I don't know how to use these pots. How to use farm pot? Okay, tell me about farm pots. Well, this is just a regular pot. Oh, you use a farm pot for growing mushrooms and berries. Okay. What about the regular pot then? What is this? It's just pot. Here we go. Like what? It just says pot, right? Is this flour? Is this a big pot or a little pot? I feel like this is a big pot. Okay, well, how do I use these then? Pot plants. Okay, this is a pot. Okay. Do you just put seeds in them? Okay. I can just grow bushes in these pots. And then the flower pots? Those are the white ones. Okay. And then those are the ones I grow my little flowers in. Okay, so these pots are for the bushes. I was hoping maybe I could have like a little greenhouse. But, oh God, I'm out of control. But some bushes would be nice. Let's get this dirt out of here. Done. Okay. We don't need the shovel really. I think the shovel has served its purpose for us. Let's sleep for a little bit and think about our next plan. Planted some crops with a sprinkler, which does not go 4 meters. Or intermittently goes 4 meters. We have our second frame, the fans, the coolers going. So we have that. We have not sent them any log tapes yet. Let's do that. We can probably turn the cremator off too. Oh, my chat's in front of my notifications. Want me to hydrate? All right. I'll have to change where my chat is. Oh my God. Let me go in here. Let me change where my chat is. Trying to figure out the best place for it. Maybe just down here. I'll push it away from the wall a little. Oops. Wrong way. We'll do 10 away and 10 up. Wrong way. There we go. Now it won't be in front of the notifications when they go off. Okay. Anyway, yes, I'm drinking water. I owe Daedalus a cat event too, and Laszlo. When Laszlo was here, I should have showed him Indiana. Okay. It's nighttime now. Ugh. Oh, that one's getting a little sleepy. I think we can pull it off. Oops. Okay. Let's calibrate our guys. X-ray might be down. Oh boy. Pull myself to my feet. Okay. No fervors to fix. I think then we're free to explore. Let's take our tools wherever they are. And oh, why don't you chill out? I was gonna get more fuel before I left. So that way the generator didn't crap out while we were... Why is it so bright in here? Weirdly bright in here, and I'm not sure why. Oh. I guess that doesn't have any fuel. Well, I guess we better start it. Oh, boy. Okay. like all the bonks and bumps I hear in the basement. Okay. How much gas do we have left in here? Ooh, that's gonna be bad for these. Oh, hold on. Okay, that'll tie us over. All right. Let's go out and explore. And let's not use the ATV. I think let's... you know what I wish I had? I wish I had a portable radar. Let's start with the hole. And let's kind of, there were some seeds in the cabin too. God, I don't remember where the cabin is. There's some cannabis seeds in the cabin. I'm gonna start my weed operation. Speaking of. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Get some, play some Schedule 1. Except the only person who's gonna be, can Dr. Cal sell the weed to the drone? How much is that? How much is that crop worth? What is Switzerland's view on cannabis? I feel like Europe, as generally, has been more, maybe not legal, but more lax with weed than a lot of the world, even if it's not been legal. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the fence, I think is what I want to do. Yeah, Dr. Cal is gonna be like, the authorities are gonna show up. The Swiss equivalent of the feds are gonna show up at his door. Okay, here's the fence. And I can actually hop over the fence. And I got my hook. There's actually someplace I haven't been. Usually you can just jump over this. But we better get the hook out. Come on, Dr. Kill. Huh. Maybe if we come at it from a hill? Huh, this one just does not want me to get over it. Come on. What's going on with this fence? Was this the tree test? I don't see the trees. I remember there being a tree test area. But it had like birches. There is a hole in the fence by the... Let's see, where am I? There's a hole in the fence by the hole, which is up here. So this is actually the edge of the map. So let's start down here. I don't think I've been down to this far corner. But you can, you can get through the fence by the hole. And you can also get over the fence by the security booth, which we're actually pretty close to, so maybe we'll just go down there. Just kind of looking around. Turn my flashlight on. It's getting dark. We should also scour the bottom of the river. Maybe we'll do that first. Maybe we'll just go along the bottom of the river first. Before we go out of the fence. There we go. I wondered how long it was gonna. It's like how long could Dr. Kell hold his breath? Pretty long. I like how you can use the flashlight. It's a waterproof flashlight. Oh God. Well, you know what? I'm not too worried about him. He's got his own problems right now. You got this. Hey, wait, what's this? Hey, it's another plush. So I think, yeah, I can't save by you. That's what I wanted to find. We got another little doll. Now let's go back. We'll go over the top of the security booth and run around. I don't think you can get up those fire towers. No, you can't, because you actually get to the red. You actually do find the boundary of the world. It's like a red fence, like a mapped, you know. Okay. There we go. Anything in here? Bible. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Other than this clock. Yeah, give me that clock. This computer isn't real? Yeah. Nothing here. Nobody's written anything clever. Oops. A bunch of beer. Up. Okay. Ooh, burr. Chilly out there. Okay, so now we're outside the fence. There we go. Let's just walk around outside. I can save out here, right? Yeah. Okay. I can't remember how far the red boundary is. There's the fire tower, so it's over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, do the fire towers sort of signal the actual barriers? There's another one over here. I think they signify the actual boundaries of the world. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just the wind in the trees. Nothing to panic about. Just regular wind in the trees. Here's another fire tower, which means, yeah, that's gonna be, oh, here it is. Okay. I just want to see if there's anything out here, you know? I do know there's a plush out here. Full disclosure. I just wanted to see if I could find it myself without like looking for coordinates. Like I knew there was a plush in the river, but I wanted to not rely on the coordinates. It's nice to have a reason to look around for stuff. Nothing's jumping out at me. Where's the fence? There's the fence. Is that a hog? No, just some oddly green bushes. Just getting my bearings. Oh, I can use a map. Speaking of getting my bearings, where am I? Oh, no, I can't. I am not on the map. This would be a little easier in the day because then I could see the fence better, but I can't even see the fence right now. It's like over there somewhere. I know the plush out here is on top of a hill. So I've been looking for the hills to run up. It's funny because it's like it's on top of a mountain outside the fence. Like, what? Is there anything out here that's considered a mountain? Okay, so here's the next fire watch tower. So yeah, we're getting we've hit the northern edge. There, not quite. And if I wander all around here and I don't find it, then I'll eventually... Hey, is that the physics gun? I think it is. Are we back on the other side of the fence? Doesn't seem right. Oh, there it is. Here, there's a hole in the fence right here. By the hole. Tree fucked up this fence. Eh? Yay, the real physics gun and not the one I cheated in. Just checking the hills for flesh. There's probably flesh out in these hills for sure. 100. Speaking of flesh. Is this Gordon Freeman? Is this Half-Life stuff? Whoa. Oh, that's the Half-Life. That's the Half-Life stuff right there. Got my leg. Ah. A strange sign. Well, I do want this strange sign. Thank you very much. I want to put it in my base. Oh, no, hold on. No, hold on. I want that strange sign. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Make a backup save. Okay. I think I'm hopefully going to be better. This will help me with the warthogs now. Right? That's scary. Oh, I'm going to mess everything up. Okay, so let's keep exploring outside the fence. I thought that's what that might be when I heard that crash. I was like, ooh, maybe that event finally happened again. I'll still keep my cheaty one. That one's good for the base, for moving stuff around the base. Like heavy shit. Oh yeah, the battery drain on this one is so good. This new flashlight. So good. Okay, where's our... Hey, 110. Welcome back. I'm just looking for secret stuff outside the boundaries of the game right now. We got our gravity gun. I could probably kill myself with this thing if I'm not careful. I better be careful. Let's see some burger. Oh, I'm getting tired. Probably because I've been running and not using the ATV. But I also figured I'd miss secrets if I use the ATV, so. Is this the aforementioned mountain? Oh, what's that? Is that the cave? That might be the... No, that's not the cave. Hold on. Let's go up here and look first. Oh no, that is the cave. Okay. It just looks different in night from this angle. This could be where the plush is. It's pretty tall. Stop running for a little bit. If I get too tired, I can always hit period. Looking for the red wall. There it is. Okay. Just getting my bearings. How far can I go? That's what I've been trying to figure out. These little dolls don't really stick out. Ah! Hey guys! What's up? Huh. Is this what an aerial looks like? Ariel's got 6 boobs. Yeah. That's my reward right there. Okay. I'm just gonna look up where this doll is. So were they called strange dolls? Not the Kel doll. Let's see. Black. No. Blush? Plushies. Here we go. I want all of the um how do I get the Kel doll? You have to earn you have to earn loyal by day 25. Oh, is it up there? The Kel doll might be up in the treehouse. I didn't see it. So let's see. The Argamia plushes, that's what I want. And I'm looking for... I have the red one. I don't have the green one. The green one's on top of a mountain outside the fence. By the windmills. Okay. And we're not by the... I don't see the wind turbines. There they are. Okay. So this is the right direction. Okay, I'm just looking at a picture of it. It has the coordinates right there, but trying to move around while holding the map open for coordinates is so annoying. Plus I'll run and fall. Okay. Okay, so we're not there yet. Speaking of running and falling. Oh boy. I got my hiking boots on, so I'm a little bit better equipped. Like the first thing when I started this game, I just ran and got the hiking boots as fast as possible. Yeah, that's gonna be the annoying thing about being out here. I should have brought my sleeping bag. Because you can only get through the fence in a few places. What's up? Guess 1 ton. What's up? You asked, can you do this? But I don't know what that means. Do what? What can I do? Okay. So, might be right. I'm looking for a peak. Is it that peak? It's this peak right here? All right, we're just going to use the coordinate. We're going to use the map. I'm tired of looking. It is at X 239, 828. Well, I'm almost right there on 828. That's high. I want to go south. No, I want to go... Okay, there we go. It's closer to the fence. I'm too tired. 239. I didn't bring a cup of coffee. I wasn't thinking. It's all right. We'll get this guy and then we'll hit period. Go back home. We'll warp back home. We'll cheat. Whatever. Okay, so and then 828. Is that this way? Okay. Here's 828. Up here? No. Oh, yeah, negative? No. That might negative 239? Am I on the wrong side of the map? I might be on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, it's positive 239. That's okay. We'll just go home and sleep. I was on the wrong side of the map. I was on the negative side as opposed to the positive. But we got the physics gun. Will you go fix that for me, please? I think there's a few to fix now. We have the blue one. Is that Ramiel swinging on by? You hear that? I think that might be Ramiel cruising. What's he doing? A little too close to the base. All right, let's put our friend down. Whoops. Yeah, that's Ramiel. He's just cruising around. We got this cool sign. Does it not go on the wall? Oh, that's too bad. Well, we'll just lean it up against something. No. There we go. Can I play Roblox with you? Nah, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just not much of a Roblox person. Oh, the pineapple. The watermelon is so good. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I can win a fight with Ramiel. Well, I'm not gonna try. I'd be curious how the gravity gun would stack up against him, though, you know? I didn't start any tapes. He's not that far away. Got a real mess here. Okay. I wasn't even running. Come on. Okay. Okay, whoa, that's a lot of money we just got. You must fix yourself. Oh, I got the you must fix yourself message. I didn't send any log tapes, that's why. Okay, let's get this one going. All right, bye, 1 ton. Good luck. There's kids your age on Roblox you can play with 1 ton. You don't want to play with a 46-year-old American woman. That's how I get landed in jail. Playing Roblox with kids. Yeah. Meow. Okay, so I think I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I still want to find the plushes. There's also a village out there. Okay. Where is this village? Oh, and I wanted to go back to the cabin too. Security booth, alpha hideout, wind turbines. Oh, I should look at the wind turbines to see if there's anything actually in them. No, the only thing that was at the wind turbines was the fisherman's tackle box that we pulled up. The abandoned shack, trailer park. Trailer park's the beds by the hole. That's where the the salty slug goo man was. Fence tree. Fence tree is just a deer stand, right? Oh no, the fence tree is the way through the fence. The cave, we've been there. Underwater barrels, sewer opening. What? What? Okay. That's something you have to do at 3 AM, so I'm not gonna there's something over by Foxtrot. We should go look at Foxtrot because there's stuff over there. There might be a clue. New tree models. The green hatch. There's nothing at the green hatch right now. You can get in there, but all that it tells you, the most important thing at the green hatch is the note, right? That tells you where the tackle box is. We've been to Stonehenge. We haven't been to the abandoned village. And that is at I should have guessed. It's at 666 negative 666. So we want to go back to the shack. Okay, I actually have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Be right back. I have chocolate in my mouth. Oh, wait. Wait to say something until I finish eating my chocolate. Okay, let's sleep a little bit. Oh, why don't you chill out? And then we can go to the abandoned shack. Oh, Indiana's being so cute. She's all spiced up, running around on the cat highway. Let's We could bring this with us, right? Nope. Take. Not enough space. Aw, geez. Wait. They left me a shrimp on my sleeping bag? Aw. It fell under. Okay. Well, I don't have the space for it. Sleeping bags. I wanted to, but I just got too much stuff in my inventory. Unfortunately. Okay, so the one upside of using the ATV is that we get less tired. We should bring a cup of coffee and our coffee bar. We got food. Okay. Let's bring our coffee bar with us. Melon slice and our coffee bar. All right, now we're set. Oh my God, Indiana. Being really cute. Sorry, I have to look at my cat for a second. Indiana. She stopped. I started perceiving her and she immediately stopped being cute. Okay, let's go to the abandoned shack first. 41025, all positives. Because that's where the weed seeds are. Going north? Is it east and... Oh. No, going north is negative? Going south is positive? So... southeast is the most positive then. Then making northwest the most negative? I don't understand how these things work. There must be a reason for it. I'm sure that's true to life. 41025. So it's actually pretty close to the center of the map. Just out. Past like Foxtrot. Oh, we should also look at Foxtrot. Apparently we can break the base of Foxtrot. Oh God. Oh God. So let's take a peek at Foxtrot out of curiosity. Oop. Okay. So is there a place that it's obvious where you can destroy the base? The foundation? I don't see anything that looks obvious. Let me read about it. By destroying a certain... Oh, you have to destroy it at 3 a.m. Okay. So there's something about Foxtrot's foundation at 3 a.m. It's probably that big expanse. We'll have to come out here at 3 a.m. and look. I need a watch. I remember that was Alone asked me ages ago. Do you have a watch? Nah. Don't have a watch. Dr. Kell lives free. Free from the constraints of time. Where am I going? 410. Okay. Oh, it's just right over here. Here it is. It's like so close to the base. I can't believe I always like can't remember where it is. Okay. Now it said it's a pack of seeds hidden around here somewhere. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's stuff that happens out here at 3 a.m. too. Funny, I never go out at night. I'm always terrified to go out at night, so I'm missing all this stuff. Okay, so I'm here. Let's see if we can find out. The first seed pack is found at the abandoned shack in a crack behind the pot. Okay, it's in a crack in the wall. Someone's hiding their weed seeds. Ah, there it is. How did you ever find that? How would you ever find that? The players of this game are wild. I would never find that. Oh, God. In 1,000 years would I ever find that. Maybe our best bet is to go up here. Nope, not here. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay, so now... Oh, here's an axe. I thought there was an axe in this game. You just can't buy it. You have to find it. Oh, boar's head. I want that. Okay, so let's go home. We got a lot. I'm gonna want to plant our weed seeds by the sprinkler. And then, we can roll joints. I want to see what happens when Dr. Kell smokes a joint. I can talk about weed on Twitch. I'm sure people stream Schedule 1. That's like so legal in so many states now. And Twitch is an American company. Twitch is probably out of, I don't know, it's Amazon, but I don't know where Twitch is headquartered. I'm just not gonna be smoking J's on stream, you know? Although Snoop Dogg does. I'm not Snoop Dogg, you know? Thank God. He's had a real heel turn, and maybe he was always a heel, you know? Maybe he was always a Republican. Okay, where do we want to put this guy? We'll just put him up out here on the wall too. A little high, but that's fine. Okay. I need my shovel. Are you saying yeah to Snoop coming out pretty much as conservative? Leaf? Stinks. All right. Well, these all grew. So it is working. Oh. Do you... I like destroyed that whole plant. Oh, okay, interesting. It's not like the trees. You harvest it and then it breaks the... It's like the whole plant. Okay, interesting. So we'll want to turn these back into seeds then? We only got one cucumber out of that. Maybe if we had waited longer. Maybe. Oh, yep, my guy's turned off. Can I pick these up? There we go. Where's the sprinkler? Right here. So I'm going to plant really close to the sprinkler. Now that I know kind of how like much space these plants need, which are not a lot. They're not like the trees. All right. And then our weed is planted. Perfect. We'll drink our cup of coffee. Well, coffee and sausage for midday snack. And now we're going to go to the abandoned village. So, positive. Oh. So it's going to be over here. This is positive, but we want negative. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be in the northeast corner. Oh, not to Dr. Kel rolling and token is homegrown? Yeah, dude. We'll see what happens. I'm sure... I hope I get more than one... I don't know. We'll have to see how thingy works. Like how many flowers I get out of it. Okay. This is how... We still need to go this way more. We're only okay. Is it outside the fence? How could I not possibly have found this? It has to be outside the fence. If it is outside the fence, our best bet to get outside the fence is at W or Y. Hey, dude. Yeah, I think it's outside the fence. I wonder if we can get outside the fence over here. So probably not. So it's like right over here. Restricted area. So it's going to be up there. I don't... Maybe we can swim through the grate? Let's try. That's just a log. Oh, that's... Those are radioactive barrels. Probably don't want to, get close to those. This is probably not a safe river to swim in then, huh? Oh, these bars might be too narrow for Dr. Kell. Huh. What do you think this is? I was just thinking maybe it was a gravestone, but if it were a gravestone, it'd have something written on it. I don't think I can get over this. That's not going to stop me from trying, though. Yeah, this fence you just can't climb over. We can break mushrooms down into pots. Hey, that one we can get over. Okay, good to know. This must be the restricted village then, right here. Oh, sure enough, here it is. The abandoned village. Some cult stuff, huh? Huh. I don't really like it when places have their own musical stings. Oh. Alright, that's where we're doing our big fires at night. Where are we making our wicker men? It is kind of calming music, but very ambient. Oh, that's fine. You got one of these in your house? I know I do. We'll have to read more about this. Oh. Oh, that's the mannequin swimming in the river. I was like, the music's getting a little bit more discordant. But I don't have meta paranoia. What game am I playing now? It's the game with summoning circles. Okay. Wait. There's like a summoning circle in each of these houses. Not each of them, but two of them. Oh. Before we go in there, let's look around more. Oh, we could wood scrap, I guess. No, nothing up that could be up on these. Is there like... Just checking. I don't see anything up on the pillars there. Oh. Sure, it's just a normal thunderstorm. Oh. What's that about? Okay. Oh, a sickle. Can I use that? No, I was hoping I could use that to... Not open. Jeez. Not enough space. What do we got in here? What is this? Oh, is it a busted up tool? It's an old shovel. Yeah, they're old shovels. What do you mean you can't open them? Okay, the cheese is the real get here, I guess. Okay, let's... Huh. You want that? You like cheese? It's got a real summer... What's that movie? Midsummer? I'm getting real mid... Oh, look at this. When all the planets are aligned, something happens with this dude. Gonna have to look him up. Oh, we got super fog. I don't know how I'm gonna get this cheese home. All right, let's look at... Oh, so if you're at the statue at night, he activates, which I guess the planets might signify. Okay, so there is a reason to come back here at night. That fireplace lights up cool in the center. It's gonna be a challenge, but if we can bring a fire extinguisher out, we can get it. Excuse me? That guy is still going gangbusters out there. We don't need this. Let's eat some of this. Oh, love to eat my... There we go. Where is he? Do you see him anywhere? Come on. So we got to come back. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff we need to do at night. We need to come here at night. We need to go to the foundation at 3 a.m. We need to go to the cabin at 3:33 a.m. Oh God, there he is. We'll just hug the wall. And we still haven't gotten our little plush. We got distracted. Oh God. Don't look at me. Because I literally can't save right now. Bees. I still need to capture bees and put them in bee boxes. Oh no, my cup. I've been drinking coffee out of that same cup for a long time. That's my coffee cup. Oh, I do have a little coffee left. Hell yeah. So what did we learn for the doll? The doll's like over there somewhere, right? Yeah. Time is it? 2? Okay. I got another hour. I'll play another hour and then it'll be time to switch to Grounded 2. Or Grounded 1. We gotta finish Grounded before we play Grounded 2. I looked up the wind turbines. There's nothing in the wind turbines. The secret is finding the tackle box. So you can just go up in the wind turbines to make yourself feel sick. God. In my vertical video, I can see all the cushions and the stuff on the floor. Can't see it in this. Well, you can kind of see it in the normal camera. You can see how much more of a mess the... that's fine. I wonder what those wisp are. They're like a whole different faction. You got the Ariels, the Rositals, the Greys, and the Wisps. And the Rositals warned me about the Wisps. So I feel like me and the Rositals were cool, you know? Me and the Cat Girls were cool. The Wisps and the Greys hate me. Just on sight, period. Want to kill. Okay, we'll put the cheese away. Probably not enough. Oh, not enough space for cheese. What do we got in here? Pumpkin slice. Taking up a lot of room. The cheese is taking up a lot. Cheese takes up a lot of room. Potatoes are taking up a lot of room. The MREs are taking up a lot of room. I might have to start a cheese bin. Okay. The cremator should have... where are we gonna put the cheese in the meantime? Upstairs in the fridge? We'll do that. Actually, we have a bunch of crates upstairs we could use. Let's bring those down. Maybe we'll make a cheese crate. Oh, could you fix the transformer? Thank you. Okay, here's our cheese crate. What else we got in here? We got this cheese. It's inert now that I killed it. And then do I have cheese slices in here, or is that upstairs? Might be upstairs. Okay, well that takes some of the heat off this bin. Is the axe... I think the axe does the most damage, more than the crowbar. Where'd it just go? It doesn't have a name, though. Old? Okay. Let's eat some of our food. That's scrap. Okay, we can turn this off for now. Just picking up. Oh, that's a wrench. I'll just keep that down here. Huh. That's a rotten potato, huh? Is it the potato that's doing that? No. Yeah, that's the potato. That's a stinky potato. We'll burn that potato. The potatoes can go bad. That's good to know. I didn't realize potatoes could go bad. I just felt like potatoes were indestructible. Okay. Should we get this? Oh, let's see if he's done. Yeah, he is. All right. We need to have less shit in our hands. We need to have less garbage in our fanny pack. Thank you. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Coffee cup. Okay. I think I want to go get that doll. Is that what I need to do? I guess we'll put the axe in here. I lost that signal. That's another one No. It just is... There we go. It's there. Okay. I was about to make a frowny face if I had lost a signal again. Okay. Let's buy some GPUs. Oh, I don't need a frame. I don't need a frame. I just need a GPU. Okay. And then, oh, a watch. $400. Maybe after these GPUs run for a little bit longer, I'll have more coming in. Oh. Can I send them some tapes? We have no progress today, right? Yeah. We got told to fix ourselves yesterday. We're on the same path. That's not quite done yet. 7 o'clock. Oh, we need to put some more metal in there. We should have a few. We just need 2. Okay. Yay! Okay. We almost have the first row filled out. We'll just use the last metal scrapped for that. There. Our fuel is good. And how are our tapes doing? Oh, so close. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Now here I am wishing for the log compression update. Hmm. Probably don't need the hacksaw right now. And where I'm going, I don't think I need the shovel. Let's look at these. Okay, so we're gonna go get the green and the nuclear pink. Though it's high off the ground, it is invisible, will not show itself till it's been knocked around by a physics interaction. It's invisible. Radio towers railing. Okay. Okay. Let's bring... Well, there's rocks out there. I don't need to bring the rock with me. So it's like in these trees. And it's invisible. How does anyone find this out? Luck? You knock something around? Physics happened? And it knocked the plush out of the invisible plush out of the trees? Okay. So... Yeah, it's here. It's in those trees. And it's at the height of this railing. We actually, I think, need the cheaty gun. Yeah, the chair's wasn't up here anymore. Wait, is that the river? So it's here? Okay, let's go down. I have the coordinates. Oh, I'm getting tired. And that's what we have the cup of coffee for. Please don't fall and die. I do have the hook. If I start falling, I'll throw the hook out. Okay, let's see. That staircase is now so much more like safe than it was before. Okay. So it's telling me the invisible plush is at 35 by negative 37. Is that over here? Over here? Negative 37. Oh, so it is really close to the railing. Okay. So it's like straight up. Okay. I lost my rock. But it is super close to the railing, so maybe we can just physics gun it. And it says it's invisible, which is different than, you know, you can interact with it. Okay, so 3724. Drop a drone. It's saying the best way to do it is to use a drone. But let's get our really cheaty tool. Our microwaved drone, our microwave physics gun, and see if maybe we can pluck it out of the air with that. Because I only got one life to live, you know. Let's see what time it is. 3 a.m. That's when Foxtrot gets weird. We can't do Foxtrot and the abandoned shack in the same night, I don't think. Maybe we can break open. Okay, it's only 10. Is it here? Okay. Let's grab this one. How's our crops doing? All right, looking good. Back up we go. I was hoping maybe we could lock onto it with this. Oh! Hi! Bye! Bye! What's up? Going to warp? That's fun. I guess that probably just happens if you stand up here long enough, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Well, that's too bad. Well, we got a fun event at least. They're just checking on me. They're like, what is he doing up there? I don't know either, girls. Dr. Kel's living a very isolated life. He's just doing stuff, you know? So it says a drone is the best way to get that plush. Which is too bad. I'm not in a rush to buy a plush. Our pumpkin shouldn't go bad. We have time to make seeds. Maybe it does go bad. Maybe that's why I couldn't carve it. Well, let's just carve it. A couple of pumpkin seeds. There we go. Okay, our coffee cup's empty. We better sleep. Let's see for a little bit. Oh! We're gonna get told to fix ourselves again. Here he comes. Time is it? Whoa! What's going on out there? Oh, did the mannequin step in some meat? He might have stepped in some meat. Okay. Let's see what time it is. Or, let's see. Let's just get the watch. Let's get our dad's disappointed at us email out of the way. I see now it's ready. I mean, it was already ready, but I just didn't have enough time to get the drone here. When the drone comes, we'll give them this one, and then they'll be happy with me for a little bit. Oops, that's not where flesh goes. Silly me. Flesh goes in the flesh bin. Just very full. Yeah. Well, maybe we make this in a burger. Turn us into burger. All right. Looks like it's time for me to get a watch. Yeah. All right. Now the... Oh, okay. So I can actually equip more things than this allows me to. So, I only have 8 slots, but there's at least 9 things I know I can equip. Oh, wait. That's fine. Oh my, okay. I actually need to bring those coal pieces upstairs. Hey, look, there it is. 127, right on my little hand. Right on my little hand. Let's bring these upstairs. All right. Got fireflies in my base. Actually, let's just do this. Oh, we'll send a robot out for that. Foxtrot's not that far away, so I'm not stressing about getting there. Maybe at 2 o'clock I'll go over there. Make sure I have all my tools. Okay. Tell a guy to fix a server, and maybe, just maybe, we can get hash codes today. Where's Blue? There you are. Would you get some hash codes? Thank you. Okay, 2 o'clock. We got a chocolate bar. So now Foxtrot is just right out here. Like just straight shot. We have our crowbar. All right, let's see what happens. This must be Foxtrot. Yes. Okay. We have our crowbar and we have... So I'm thinking that whatever is going to happen is probably going to happen here. But I'm making a backup save. Boy, I got here a little early, huh? Well... Not much we can do. I mean, there's not a lot of reason to go back to the base and then have to come back. All right. I'll make a backup save right before around 2:20. 2:50, I mean. Because if I'm wrong about the 2:45, if I'm wrong about the side it's on, I want to have time to find it. What's your favorite type of dessert? Do you like cake or pie? Ice cream? Cookies? Licorice? Lifesavers? Gobstoppers? Or heads? I'm just listing. I'm just listing candy now. Chocolate? Okay. Make a save, make a backup save. My buddy's coming. Reese's Pieces. That's your favorite? Is that your favorite, Leaf? Is that true? Is that true? Oh, Deanna likes cheesecake with caramel. That sounds good. Cheesecake is so rich, so Leaf will make it with skyr, which is like an Icelandic yogurt. Basically same flavor, but just not as rich. Oh, it's all desserts. All sweets, I guess. I miss skyr cake. Oh, so good. All right, now let's see what happens at 3. I don't see nothing. I see nothing happening with the foundation at 3 o'clock. You like it because it's rich? Yeah. That's the appeal of cheesecake, right? I see nothing happening here. An extremely deep pool of water accessed by destroying a certain spot within Foxtrot's foundation at 3 a.m. It says it's up here. But I don't... I'm looking at the right place. Maybe it was 3:33? 3:33. Okay, it's another 3:33. Is that like the witching hour is 3:33? You gonna help? I'll make a backup save right now. Okay, here we go. We're getting close. I'm ready. As far as it didn't seem like the physics gun did add any damage. All right. Nothing happened. Time events. Is that a time event? It's a destructible block between 3 and 4 a.m. Can't be activated if player staring at Foxtrot or being nearby. If the Foxtrot radio telescope is not viewed or the player is not near it between 3 and 4 a.m., part of its foundation will be replaced with a destructible block. So I have to be far enough away for it to activate? Oh boy. Well, we'll do it tomorrow night then. Okay. So I need to come out here after 3 a.m. Oh God. Why aren't you spawning? Is it because there we go. There was something that happened at the abandoned cabin at 3:33 as well. What was it? Okay. Hold on. I was just looking. Oh, a portal. There's a portal at the cabin at 3:33. Okay. Well, so between 3 and 4 a.m. Hey, the whole gang's here. Did I leave Red up here? Okay, come on, Red. Sorry. Oh, you got a disc for me, buddy? Thank you. Okay, let's get all our buddies going. Not you. So, I think the hole is open between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m., but you can't be near it. Otherwise, the hole won't spawn. So, maybe if we're in the base at 3 a.m. and we go out, maybe 3:10 or whatever. It should spawn. We should be able to break it open. Come here. Yep, put your little leggies up. Perfect. Viewer. I feel like I haven't seen a boar for a while, so I feel like hopefully that's kind of over for now. It said they can keep coming, so I don't know how long that is of an event. Is this right? I got such a mess. Yes, watch it. Okay. Let's put some coal in the cremator. Oh, I can hold one more piece in my hands. Yeah, like that. And then let's go find the green plushie. And then maybe that's a good place to call it, so I can have a little break before I start playing Grounded. I need to eat again. Okay. Okay, that'll just dump out into there. Let's sleep a little bit. And then that so we need to go outside the fence. I think you can make seeds with this mushroom. Hey, look at that. Oh, 2. A flat mushroom, huh? Some of them you can eat. I don't know which ones. Let's make sure we got tapes on the reels. Oh, we do, but they haven't been started. Nope, not enough room. Okay. I got a mess. Okay. Let's get this going. Good enough. And, you know what? Just for old time's sake, let's do our job. All right. We'll hold on to one cracker pack because I think he'll actually eat a cracker pack at this point. And now we need to go south. I could take the SUV to the fence, but then I'll forget it's there. Then I'll have to run and get it anyway. I guess the hole in the fence is the only place you could take the ATV through, right? Because if you go over the top of the security booth, you have to do that by hand. You can't. I guess you could pick ATV up and bring it with you. But it's just easier probably to plow it through the hole in the fence. I didn't bring any coffee. Oh, you know what? It looks like your stamina drains at the same rate whether you run or walk. I never really paid attention. Oh my gosh. 2:30. And when I get this thing, I'll just hit. Oh, he is still here. We're far enough away. We can save. Should we try to bully him with the physics gun? He's really rocking and rolling. What's he stuck on? Whoa, look at him go. I love him. Oh, I got him unstuck. Why does this not hurt? Oh, see, he got stuck again. I'm hurt a little bit, but I'll live. I have a bandage if I need it. He doesn't love me back, it seems. The boar. Yeah. He's kind of a crabby guy. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now we'll go down this way. And it's both of these are in the positives. 239. Where am I? Not on the map. He's literally just right up here. $8.28. It's funny thing is I've been over here before. Poking around. Because I was trying to get to that fire tower and I was like, "Aw." Because you can't. Because of the red wall. 828, 239. So seems like up here then. Oh, spooky shadow. Better put that away just in case I fall. There he is. How do you find this? How do you maniacs find these things? All right, let's just do this. Troop. Okay, so we have all the three main colors of plushies, but we need the nuclear ones to get the white plushie, which is what I want next. So that means we gotta get the pink one in the tree. The yellow one is buried in the ground. Near Transformer 2. Wait. Okay, that's not the thing I was thinking of. And then the other one sits high in the sky outside the fence in the same corner as the restricted area. It is right beside the red striped barrier preventing players from going out of bounds. It is locked in place and unaffected by physics until a player touches it. So we need a remote drone again. Looks like a star. The safest and most consistent method is climbing up to the plush. Use half hooks to scale the barrier itself. The plush is close enough to the barrier for players to interact with it without letting go of the half hook. Best done at night. Can scale the barrier, the red wall, with a half hook? That's funny. Okay. So we need to dig one up. We need knock one down from the wall using a half hook. And then we need the one from the radio tower. Let me look to see what we actually need to get the white one. We need red, green, blue. Oh, we don't need the nuclear ones? Yellow, red, green, blue, magenta, yellow, cyan. Oh. I haven't gotten this one. Requires an event I haven't gotten yet. The magenta one requires a life crystal signal to be received. And I don't think I've gotten that one. It's a really low spawn rate. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. Okay, so I can't get the magenta yet. The cyan and yellow. The cyan is easy. And the yellow is easy. Again, I don't know how people find these out. But they pretty much just require me putting shrimp packs in places. We can do that next time. Honestly, it's not even worth doing until we get the life crystal signal, which we haven't gotten yet. I'd remember if I'd gotten that signal, and I have not. Not in any game yet. And it said it has a 0.3% chance of happening. So I gotta process more signals then, is what I gotta do. I guess I'll just have to sit and do my job for a while. What? Avoid this object at all costs. Avoid this object at all costs. Avoid this food object at all costs. This object avoid this object at all. Huh. What do you think that is? I think this one's okay. Like, it's funny. It's like avoid this Avoid this food object at all costs. Someone on Reddit was like, it's safe. It's just a food PSA. They're being funny. Everyone on the Voices of the Void subreddit is very funny. You know, because nobody wants to give away spoilers. So they're all very funny about the answers they give. Yeah. They seem like a good community. They're definitely like the type of community who understands experiencing the stuff firsthand is like the most fun way to play the game. Oh, that's right. For some reason, I am number 1. Sometimes I get bugged out. What time is it? 3:40? Okay. I was just gonna kind of process signals because now there's no reason for me to even keep collecting the plushes until I get that signal. And I don't think I've had it. I guess we can go out and look. Not now. But next time we can go out to that area to see if I've gotten that signal. But I just don't think I have. There's a lot of stuff that's happened. But we just kind of did a pretty good loop around the grounds and I didn't see anything like new. Anything crashed. Anything like that. I'm just thinking, maybe I'll just get my job started for tomorrow. I got quite a few signals where I'm working on here. So. My music's too loud. Can't hear my signals. Okay. That's downloading, that's processing. That one's in there. That one's going. Let's take a look at the cremator for our oil. Closed. What happens if you take this out while it's open? It's just gas. Oil just starts leaking everywhere. Okay, that's good. Let's bring another empty one down. I need to put a light right here. Maybe a light stick? Let me buy 2 glow sticks before I go. We'll just do white. 2. Let's put 1 in the bedroom and 1 in the bathroom too. Let's take a little sleep until the drone gets here. Oh, it sounded like this was done. This finish? No. Just the, Oh wait, something finished. That finished. That's boring. I'm coming. So do you avoid it at all costs or what? Oh, I see. Yes. Bless them. Yes. Doing, boy, I forgot what I was looking at. Bless them for the Redditors. I already looked at your chat and responded. I don't remember what I've done. I'm a mess. Okay. Need more coffee. Will this hang off the ceiling? Yeah. Okay. That's actually pretty light in there anyway. I want to hang it up there. Can I climb on top of the cremator? Oh, maybe I can just do this. Nope. I was hoping maybe I could switch it fast enough, but I'm sure this is not hot at all. Oh, I was gonna say, that just lock into place? I hope not. There we go. All right, that's lit up a little better. Maybe we can turn the lights off. Oh, kind of spooky, but if I can avoid having lights on in here, that's good. Maybe we'll do another one. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. And then I was going to put this one, I was going to put one in the bathroom too, but what can I stand on? I can't stand on these crates. Can I throw it up at the wall? Will it stick if I throw it up there? Hey, it will. Ah, that's good to know. Okay. So I still need a light in here. I'll remember that for later. I think that's a good place to call it then, because in 10 minutes I need to switch to a different video game. It's my life. Just never stop gaming. Let's put it in order. For another glow stick and some food for Dr. Kell. Some favorites. Maybe a GPU? Let's get some... and a GPU while we're at it. Okay, and that will arrive when we come back. Okay, that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure. And then the day after that, and on Friday, and maybe even the weekend. So, all I'm gonna do for the rest of my life is play Voices of the Void. Thanks for joining me. If you were here in real time, or if you're watching the VOD, thank you. Stay safe. Keep each other safe. Get lots of good sleep. You're important. Stick around. We need you, all right? All right. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.